Hi, YouTube. We didn't forget about you. We didn't forget about you, YouTube. Alright, YouTube's live. I nearly forgot about YouTube, don't worry. It blends in with my skin too well. Does this help? Yeah, I know, I'm, like, really pale. On this side it does. Oh yeah, here. Alright. Hi, YouTube! We didn't forget about you! For context, in the future, I have applied liquid chalk. We didn't go over that with YouTube. I have applied liquid chalk so I can play the game about using chalk to climb mountains. Alright, now here's the ascent. Wow! I want to watch it again! That bit after the, like, I don't know, like a knot, then it goes up and then it goes to the far right, and then there's a bunch of up and down, up and down, up and down and around. That was all yesterday's stream. All the red bits are probably your falls. I have fallen 92 times, thank you very much. Shook is not a word. I'm making it one. Gotta go adventure in the wilderness of the urban jungle for a moment to hunt down some food. Good luck, Alistair. Good luck. Be safe. Hi, Jane. You're here for the climbs and the falls. Oh my gosh, we fell so many times yesterday. It was so stressful. I ended up running pretty late last night, so I decided that we would, at the start of today's stream, do all the things. We would do some housekeeping. So mainly, like, I think the hands are okay. I know that I took care of the pit and repair. But let me open my bag and show you what's going on in here. There's a lot going on in here. We started using the mouse to tape fingers much faster. I was wondering if that would be quicker. Okay, so trout plus goat milk. Okay, I regret to inform you we don't have any trout. This one is yellow yak plus noodles. This one is trout plus goat's milk. Lentils with sweet tea. Okay, yeah, we missed the rave. An old piece of paper with a half-faded print that reads "Cave below, free music." Do you all see this little arrow that points down? First off, this is the way that I got out of here. When I got stuck, I climbed this way, and then on the other side, this way, and on the other side, this way, before I tried this way. The picture right here told me which way to climb to get out of here. And also, where to look for the cave music. And I missed it. Okay, honey plus gentian. Tomatoes plus green peppers and roots. It's better with goat milk tea. Alright, so I have a lot of goat milk. Like, a lot. So let's try cooking. How do I put the drinks into the thermos? Let's try making goat milk tea. Hi, Agamista! It's nice to see you, thank you. Yak snacks. Yeah, I'm gonna store that. I think there's a way to transfer liquids, actually, now that I say that. think you can... Whoa! You can move stuff in your bag around. I'm just now learning. I'm just now learning you can do this. Okay. I didn't figure out how to transfer the stuff. But I'm going to put raspberries and goat milk in my canteen. This game is interesting. It's so good. I know it's only the beginning of February, but this is already my game of the year. This is berry milk. Heck yeah. Store for later. I made berry milk. Okay, what about juniper berries? Let's try this tea. Goat milk 3 of 3 plus juniper berries. Wait! Goat milk plus... maple syrup. Gets us extra sweet goat milk. Okay, yeah. And I'm gonna put berries in it. Juniper berries. Extra sweet goat milk plus juniper berries. Are juniper berries okay to eat? I guess we'll find out. I made herbal goat milk. Okay. That's not what I was expecting. I'll be quite honest. And I just have regular old water. Water plus honey. Store. Wait, I have gentian! Gentian plus extra sweet water. I did it! I made a gentian infusion! This one heals you and gives you hydration, which is like good stuff. Why would anyone ruin good berries with milk? We gotta do what we gotta do. Uncooked rice. What if we put yellow yak energy drink with rice? That sounds disgusting. Ugh. Tomatoes. Tomato plus... I don't really know what to put with the tomatoes. I just have a lot of tomatoes. Like 6 tomatoes. What is this? Garlic? Tomatoes and garlic? Maybe I'll just... How much room are these taking up? A lot. So much room. Compost some of our trash. Yeah. Today I learned that you can like move stuff around. To make room in your backpack for stuff. I thought we just had to shake it violently. And I have a thermos. Maybe I have to put the goat milk in the thermos. And then we can cook it. Oh, I want to do that. I want to do that. Get out. There's a goat right here. Okay, goat milk. Put goat milk in my thermos. Then I'm gonna drink it. And then fill this up too. Okay, thank you, goat. Thank you. And pitch camp again. A bisque. Yeah. I'm gonna put tomatoes. Just plain old goat milk. Okay, thermos of goat milk. I'm gonna put my garlic in there. Cooked wild garlic, creamy. Creamy garlic. Okay, and then I'm gonna put the rice in that. Or should I put the tomato? I'm gonna try the tomato. Cooked tomatoes. Cooking tomatoes turns water into flavor. Real alchemy. Okay. That's not what I was expecting to happen. And now I can't cook with it. Is my thermos empty now? Heck, it is. Yeah, the end result has to be liquid. I kind of thought it would be. You know, like putting tomatoes and garlic into goat milk. I sort of thought that it would turn into like a stew or something, and then I could add rice to that. But we gotta learn how everything pairs together, right? I've got a very steamy bag. And we gotta take a nap because we had a terrible fall yesterday. Many terrible falls, actually. Quite a few. quite a few falls. Okay, yeah, stop. Let's see the path up close. You want to see where I fell? So now I can reheat all my things, right? Ooh, wait a second. I'm realizing we can do something like this. We can take creamy infusion and then put rice in that. Did I find a woahhjess terrace to kip on? What? Hi, Omarid. What did I make? I'm gonna do it again. Just to kind of condense the tomatoes. Can't get over how cool and edgy I am. I'm just wearing a hat, man. Pasture tomatoes. A mix of everything the shepherdess likes. Tea, milk, and tomatoes. Oh. I made something like S tier by accident. Goat milk plus tea. I have too many things in my backpack, so we have to condense. I made tea. And then tea plus tomato. Pasture tomatoes. We actually may not be condensing for all intents and purposes at the moment. Because we are making... I don't know where we're getting the bowls from, but we are making many bowls. Extra sweet infusion. I don't know what I put in there. Wait. Teabag first. But as we consume this food, like, the backpack will thin out. Pass the tomatoes over here. Tea plus tomato. Never ask about the bowls. Yeah, look. I don't know where the bowls come from. We'll take a peek into the bag once I'm done cooking, but... yeah, I have a lot of food that is not going to stay warm. But we can try reheating it. Have I ever seen a camping cup? I have some camping cups. The bowls, chat. The bowls. I have 8 bowls of food in my bag. Bottle. Okay, we have to fill our stuff back up too. With goat milk. Do I have a spork? I don't know. I don't know where all this stuff comes from. Hi, goat. Oh, you're resting? Okay, well, I guess let's visit the next goat. There were even more tomatoes, weren't there? I just couldn't fit them in my bag. I'm pretty sure there are more tomatoes. I stole all the tomatoes. But she's got like a whole farm here. A cooling pot with chocolate. Oh, there was chocolate that I didn't finish taking. Okay, so here's where now we open the bag and try to make some room. All right, like so. Grab. Grab. Rotate. Like trying to play Tetris. Still can't fit the chocolate. Maybe we'll come back for it. I don't know. Ah, I got it! I stole the chocolate! No, I didn't! If I grab this, rotate it, and just like shove it down there. This doll piece has like a buffer around it. It's taking up more room than everything else in my bag. Do you see that? Okay, whatever. Keep your chocolate. Can we stack the bowls? Probably not. I'll be back for your chocolate. I don't know why power walking depletes our health. It must be because we stomp everywhere we go. Gonna need all that for the climbing? Yeah, right? Climbing that we have to do? Goat milk. Alright, put it in my thermos. I will drink some. Put it in my... Did you go to sleep? Goats, man! I can't talk to the bear box today. What does the path look like now that we are here? Yeah, I think it's speed. Because not every arrow is preceded by a red bit. And you would gain speed after you fall. Like right here? Here's a spot where I didn't fall, but I went really fast. The reason why I think it's speed is because, like, my Garmin produces, like, charts like this. From my routes that I take IRL. How to get out of here. How about this spot? Alright, are we ready for this, chat? Are we ready? We're going on a side quest. Oh, hold on. I wanted to try something different. Yeah! Frenzy! Dial. For manual limb selection. I saw this on eTow stream. I did not realize there was a dial option. Yeah, the dial seems like the best option for sure. Who's frenzying? Flamethrowers in a frenzy. Just kick that leg up. Kick it up. Kick it. No? Maybe not the best spot to climb from, but you know, we got it. One thing I really do want for this game is I would really love to be able to default to manual limb selection. Because it defaults to automatic limb selection, so it picks whichever limb it thinks is the right one, you know, for what, based on various factors, but it would be really nice if you didn't have to enter the manual selection. I don't know how that would work exactly. Maybe it would just automatically pop up with the dial before every move. Right, almost there. Yeah, the dial is a bit more intuitive than the buttons. I didn't realize this was an option. But when I saw Etal doing it, I was just like, oh yeah, that's definitely the way I want to do this. Alright, it's raining. Time to chalk up. So, what are the chances that... I also forgot we can check our barometer.
It's too slippery.
Too slippery. Too slippery. Too slippery, you say. Check my path to see if it matches where I lost my breath. Hey, Abraxas, how's it going? Hello. Cannot really see. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna go back in. Come back later. I can't see. It's dark and it's gonna be cold, etc., etc. I guess I should have just waited until morning. I was hoping for a peaceful night climb, but then the rain came out. Oh wow! I looked over at my activity feed and look at all those check-ins today. Mainly from Drawley. Did Drawley check in like 8 times? At one spot in the beginning, I almost fell. So you think it matches where you lose stamina? No, it says Drawley checked in an hour ago, an hour ago, an hour ago, 17 minutes ago, 16 minutes ago, and 13 minutes ago. And oh, that Dane checked in, and then that Drawley checked in again. Yeah, no, this is really what it says. It's all out of sorts. We're just doing push-ups until, I don't know, 5 in the morning. You have no answers. It's just Twitch being Twitch. Check the weather. Rain. Cool. I can't wait for that barometer to suggest that it might be snowing. Snow is probably going to be a whole new thing that we have to get used to. I'm too impatient to walk. Slowly. I gotta power walk. Just like in real life. Do you think we can climb this? Cannot raise my elevation. I feel like we can probably climb this right here, though. In absence of the weather. Or I should say, in irrelevance of the weather. I'm feeling really claustrophobic right now with the camera and everything, but no, I would like you to keep your foot there and give me this hand. I can't really see what I'm doing. Here we go. This is better. We almost there? My foot. Alright, slight problem. Now what? I don't know how long we can sit here for, trying to figure out what to do. She's gonna fall. Ow. She's gonna turn Super Saiyan. Hey, look, it's sunny out. Okay, I'm down to try this again. Gonna spirit bomb this mountain away. Ah. How's it going, Marinara Menace? Welcome in. You're back with food. What did you get? Is it cheese? I would like to climb the mountain this way, please. Thank you.
It's always sunny in Fila, on the mountain.
It is not always sunny on the mountain, but thank you for the 100 bits, Marinara Menace. Happy, I believe today is Thursday. Happy Thursday. Every day is the same day. It's just, it is day on the mountain. We don't, operate under this idea of the weeks or schedules here on the mountain. Every day is just day.
It's slippery.
Yeah, because it's raining again. Hey, you made it. Can you... Okay. We're here.
Oh, just passing through.
Nope. We're not just passing through. We're here to collect goat milk. From the goats. This goat went to sleep. Like you when you crest the ledge of something, just hanging on for dear life. This reminds me of a diving tip you did a few years back. What, the part where you've crested the ledge but you're still hanging on? Like... Alright. Thank you, goats. We are warmed up and situated. So, we are looking for... I'm stuck in the ground. There we go. A doll. Piece of a doll, which should be found somewhere around here. But I can't... Okay, now it's letting me go higher. Ooh, yes! free form exploration, so I can actually try to pin the location of this thing. I wonder if it's in here. I don't know. It might be in here. Camera doesn't necessarily like it when this happens. Or is it all the way up here? We're looking for like a marked rock. It's kind of like, hey, the thing you're looking for is right here. We're on a tiny island housed right on the harbor. We wake up, get breakfast, go on the boat, go diving, etc. Come back in the evening, rinse and repeat. For a week, it was somewhat timeless. You're just going with the flow of the day. Yeah, I was thinking yesterday that I put myself in the shoes of the people who used to live like this in this game. Like, oh, here it is. I found it. Okay. How it must actually be very serene to live like this. Yes, very lonely and isolated, but also it doesn't really matter like what day of the week it is if you live like this, you know? It feels like it would be very peaceful. It looks like there's a route here that we could take. Starting... Looks like it would be like an intermediate route. Blue into red. Into purplish. Serene's a good word for it. Yeah, it seems like it would be. The white route. White is as hard as it gets. So we were trying to take this red route, and we had moderate success. I almost got to the top. Fell a bunch of times, though. There is a purpley one into a blue one that could get up there, but I think we should probably try to do it from under here, because then we don't have to worry about the weather. I just have to pick a spot and go for it. I think I like... What? I think I'm gonna go right there. Right there being, right. Oh, did I just fall in the hole or something? What happened?
Hey, what gives? The mountain belongs to everyone, pal.
Oh, I just got nailed by the goat. The mountain belongs to everyone, pal. Okay. I don't know. Maybe here. I kind of just want to get off the ground so I don't get headbutt by a goat. Alright, so how about we do our first one here? Our first pitten. Milk this nerd! I think it did blue to purple to red. I'm not too concerned about what the game thinks the routes are because I'm gonna make up my own anyways. I actually do prefer the manual climbing, just generally speaking, because it feels, I guess, more methodical. I know what I want my next move to be, and like why I'm making the decisions that I'm making. Like I'm thinking a handful of steps ahead, and then the automatic movement doesn't always agree with my own planning, you know? I think that's what it is. Where we're going, we don't need routes. Where we're going, we're not gonna need any routes. Hello? I would like it if you would use your legs to push upwards to grab this ledge. It's because her hand is glued. Unglue your other hand. There we go. The game is backseating Jess. It is, right? Yeah, I mean, I get the idea of how the auto placement works. I have my own ideas of how I want to go. Sometimes I start to get panicked though, and when the automatic limb placement takes over and it doesn't pick the limb that I want, and then I get panicked and then I don't remember what the buttons are and panic, you know, like it's the whole thing. All right, where do we go from here? Oh, just up.
Right on.
Right on. Right on. Sure. Recall that. Didn't even need it. We are still going up though, right? Like quite a bit. Quite a bit up. We got up. All the way. Up. We're going for this right there. That little doohickey thing. That's what we're going for. So, that looks like a nice spot to get some grip. Bit of an overhang through here, but I think we can do it if we're methodical. So I think we're just gonna go up. Let's go this way. We could go either way. I kind of want to try this route right here. Oh, look at that. It is a route. It's the red route. Black one there and a red one. See, I don't need a route map. I can find them myself. Hi, Emmy. Hello. We hear you. We have not forgotten about you. Bow wow wow. Emmy agrees loudly. The black end seems especially difficult. It does. General reaction. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. Thanks for being here. Watch along for 5 whole streams.
Stand back, kid.
Who are you talking to? Oh, the goat?
Good.
We're pretty high up. Might be worth using the thing. Where am I going again? Straight on this crack. My hands are sweaty again. I'm sweating straight through my chalk. I'm going up. We're going up. Okay, hold on. Move the right hand first. Kind of want to turn off the feedback on my my hand and foot placement, but I actually really like it. But I want to try it without it. But it's like little, like, I don't know, mini. I don't know. It's like a mini game. It's gamifying the game. We are going up, and we have an ad break starting in 4.5 minutes, which means we gotta go faster. I really like it if you put your foot down where I want it to go, please, and thank you. Got the shakes. She's got the shakes. She's got the shakes, chat. Uh-oh. I don't have time for that. She's got the shakes right now. I don't think she recovered any stamina.
No, not now!
Maybe I gotta say climb? Oh, hold on. Hold on. I know what's wrong. Okay, okay, I don't know what's wrong, but... yeah, let's go back up to the thing. And then we refill stamina. She was just completely out.
A little break.
A little break. Now I have 3 minutes to make it to the top before the ad break begins. What does the left trigger do? I mean, the right trigger. What does the right trigger do? Does it do anything? I almost want to change manual limb selection to the right trigger. I keep defaulting to press that one. We're definitely gonna do it. We are not gonna fall like yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. Here's where it started to get a little spicy. So we want to go up until about right here. And then start turning to the left and head up that way. So we need to get past this little rock bit. Oh, are we getting hungry? Is it almost snack time? I can hear her breathing getting heavy. I don't feel like reclimbing on this. I know it's like not very far from the last one, but I want to eat some snacks. It's snack time. Is any of it still warm? No. It's not. It's way better if it's warm. Creamy tea. I just ate something. I was trying to refill chalk. Dang it. Aimbot's too busy for that. Drink my energy drink just to get that out of here. And then sweet infusion is health. You'd be getting hungry too if you had the burger you just got on the mind. You almost want to eat another one. Heck yeah.
Here we go again.
Here we go again. Another burger. I had a good burger for breakfast this morning too. I've had many breakfast burgers recently. It's not where I wanted that. Or that. Ad break starting soon. We didn't get there in time. We didn't get there in time for the ad break, but I'm still in the middle of my climb, chat. There's no stopping now. So, ad viewers, it's coming in. Coming in for you. It's coming to get you, those ads. My most sincerest apologies. Breakfast burgers. Yeah! Burger for breakfast. When I say burger, I mean, like, I don't have any buns to eat it on, so I'm eating it with bread. And chicken patties. And it also had bacon on it. A breakfast sandwich, yeah, but it has the meaty portion of it is a chicken patty. I want you to move your left foot. Left foot. Alright, now you want to go up. Slightly. Hey! Ooh, we got a long way to go. It kind of blurs the line. It does. It does. It was delicious, though. We've been having a lot of them recently. Just because that is the, like, the hyper-focused food of the week. For the last couple weeks, like, it's... Cilantro is the one who does a lot of the cooking around the house, and sometimes, most of the time, he just gets, like, fixated on a food type. This happens to both of us. I think this is a very familiar experience among the neurodiverse, but, like, you just kind of land on... Okay, are we resting? Wait, can we shake it out? You kind of land on something that's just the right... land on. Yeah, like something that's the right flavor, the right texture, and you start to get kind of obsessed about it for a while, and that's all you want to eat. That's what happens with me and Cilantro quite often. And since he's the one who does a lot of the cooking, like he's like, okay, we're gonna have breakfast burgers for 2 weeks in a row. I hope you're okay with that. Just like, yeah, let's do it. That's why you're blurry. You've eaten too many blurry breakfasts. You kind of rotate between the same few dinners. I mean, it's because it's like the right texture. It's the right flavor. It's just like what you're in the mood for, and like why deviate from it? You know how much executive function is required to think of new meals? And then like you have to go out, you have to plan it. You have to go out and buy the supplies. And then you have to make it, and then you have to cook it. And it's like, it's a whole series of tasks. So once you land on something that you are in favor of, like you can eat multiple rounds of the same food. Like that's just what you go with. You don't have to think about like how to pair all these ingredients together. You just know what you need. You don't have to think about like making a list to go to the grocery store because you know what you need. You've done it a couple times. You have the muscle memory to make it happen. So it's just like it's easy. Go to the store, buy XYZ, come home and do A, B, C, and then suddenly you have food. And then we just rinse, repeat until we're tired of it. And so that's how things have been going recently. And that's why so many breakfast burgers. We've been on a carbonara binge. Let's just go off belay for a second. You have the perfect setup in obsidian to know exactly what to buy at the store, though. Oh, really? An obsidian? Also, welcome back from the ads, everybody. We did not fall, but I made it to about here. We still have a ways to go. I carried away.
Come on.
Is nice to see you. That is not as good of a hold as I thought it was. There we go. All right, from here, we're gonna use the fissure in this rock right here. Just scoot over to the side. So let's take our right foot, place it here. Left foot, not there. Here. Right hand, here. Left hand, here. Alright, shake it out. Recover stamina. Right foot. Over. Left hand. Up and over. Then we got this super nice crack. I know how this is sounding as I say it, but we have this super nice crack that we can just follow right up to where we're going. It is right to the prize. I know how that sounds. Now the question is, how do I proceed with this? Do I position myself to the left or to the right of it? I'm feeling like we go to the left of it.
Oh, yes.
Hi, Grumble Bump. How are you doing? And hi, Jim. Thank you for the 15 stream streak. Welcome in. Welcome back. I feel like the gloves sometimes cause some weird lighting issues. Alright, hold on, chat. I'm super focused about what's happening here. I can't read chat right now. We are in a precarious situation. I don't know how she's possibly hanging on like this. She must be a gecko. No, I was gonna follow that crack, but I'm thinking that we actually go to the left a bit more and follow this section right through here. Nope. Left a little bit more. Wrong button. Oh, I just need you to snag that with your fingertips. There we go. And then I can tell when she has a good grip and when she doesn't. Because if she puts her hand on the surface like this, bad grip. You want to see her fingers curl over it. Okay, let me catch up with you all. Stick your hand in that super nice crack and get to work. Precisely. You're catching on. Is there a difference strength-wise between her left and her right? Also, does it matter IRL for climbing when you're using your main hand versus other hand? I think it might depend on the climber. I would say probably it comes more down to your technique. Like there are some climbing techniques, like how you would position your legs in relation to your arms and how you can use your core strength to lift you as opposed to using your upper body strength, because that's really like a big thing. There's a lot of upper body strength that goes into it, like being able to anchor yourself onto the wall, like your grip strength, your forearm strength, your upper body strength. But largely the process of like maneuvering yourself upwards is involving mobilizing your legs and your core to do the brunt of the work. Yeah, rock climbing is very different than wall climbing as well. Didn't realize this was a safe for work stream, and it was like, there might be a line you've gone over. I don't know. We're literally doing this. Like sticking our hands in cracks and having to climb, right? You have a page with an ingredient list and a checkbox and a reference ID. You have pages with recipes, and when you call them by reference list, you should send this. Like, I don't know if you can like export it as a template or something, but you should give it to Solentre. I think he would like that. Sometimes bad grip becomes good grip once you've moved. I do not have Netflix or Hulu. No, I do not. Yep, that's bad. This is bad news. Those are not good grippies. Okay. Good grippies. Grippies good. How close are we to the top? Not very, but I think here's a good spot to just use this. We have the unbreakable kitten that we got. Which is good because I broke all my other ones. I only have, I think, 4 in total. I think we only have 4, so it's a good thing one of them's unbreakable. Can probably do a little example thing. If it's a lot of work, don't worry about it. But I was thinking that he could probably make better use of something like that than I could. But he would probably, we would probably really benefit from something like that. We've tried the setup things before in like Obsidian or any type recipe lists or things to help us with our, food shopping and ingredients and whatnot, and nothing has worked previously, so maybe you've cracked the code. Relax. Everything is fine. You're stressing me out. The unbreakable kitten made of the hardest of materials. Who's a good grippy? Yeah, exactly. I know, this is a very hunger-inducing climb we're doing here. My controller is shaking because there is a gnarly thunderstorm outside, and it's making me think that she is struggling, because when the controller starts to shake, that means her stamina is running low. So the thunderstorm while climbing is making me nervous. We've nearly done it. We've nearly done it. I'm very excited to get up here. Although I'm thinking we should probably go... Let's chalk up a little bit. I think we should probably go to the right ever so slightly.
Good.
Let's just be a gecko for a second.
Yes.
Oh, the top! The top! The top, we're there! You can do it! You're there! Yes! We did it! Huzzah! It's raining inside. And look what I found! Doll part 1! Assemble the 3 doll pieces. It's assembled. Troglodyte doll I put back together. The superstitious cave-dwelling folks believe the doll keeps the clouds away.
Didn't think I'd be playing dolls again. Certainly not uncanny.
Does it actually? What do I do with it? It is not usable for now. Well, at least it's consolidated, I guess. It was a difficult climb. It was! Inventory full. It is not full! I didn't mean to drink that. Well, I guess we needed to drink something anyways. I was just trying to rotate this. Okay. It has 3 charges. How did my route look? I don't know. I don't know. Like this. So we somewhat followed a red route, and then somewhat followed another red route to get there. We were following a route? No, I honestly was kind of just doing my own thing. But we're not done. We're not done. I don't know what this doll does. Maybe it needs to be activated by a story quest. Who knows? But I do need to get over... Where? Where are we trying to go? Over there. To this door. What is this over here? Anything? No? Do you think that we can walk horizontally along this? No grips for our hands, but just walk it horizontally? I don't know. There might be tiny hand grips. Unsure if this is gonna work, okay? I don't know if this is within the bounds of the game, or if this is even possible. But just in case we fall off and die, I'm preparing ourselves by locking in. Alright, I'm just gonna try to tiptoe along this little crevice. It is easier to do something like this with your feet. for obvious reasons. This is like me trying to climb a bouldering wall. Like a beginner bouldering wall, just like a little bit further for my toe. I don't want to fall. I'm not a very good climber. I think it is very fun, but I am not good at it. Slendre is much better at climbing than I am. He's also a lot stronger. And honestly, it's my own weakness. Like, my mental fortitude is lacking, but also my physical fortitude is lacking. And my lack of physical fortitude makes it so I get very anxious while I'm climbing. Because I'm like, oh no, what if I fall? Oh no, I'm so weak. Oh no, everything's hard. Ah! And then I panic, you know, like anxiety gets the best of me. So far, so good. Okay, there is still a rope. It's in the wall. I was a little concerned about what happened to my rope. Yeah, she's leaning on the wall. That's why I thought this would be okay. As long as you're having fun, you're doing it right. Sometimes it's fun, sometimes it's just anxiety inducing. But at the end, I always feel like I feel good, you know? And it's like scary stuff, and just having the gall to do it, I guess, is very fulfilling. Alright, now we just gotta go up. So, I think we probably lead with a hand, right here, and then stick our right foot in that crack. Right foot. Left foot.
Right on.
Right on the wall. What is happening? Whenever this happens, it does feel really silly. Like, no, put your feet. Just stand up. Ava, just stand up. Alright. We're standing. Okay. Just a little bit further up, actually. I don't think we need a pit in here, but if we fall, there's so much slack in this rope that we are going to take a ton of fall damage. We'll just swing out and, like, smack the wall. I think what we can do to aid in this struggle is probably chalk up.
Just a smidge.
Really? I'm trying to grab foot. Foot. Okay. This chalk on my hands smells like Hollow Knight.
Climb bot, recover pittance.
It smells like Hollow Knight. I smell it. Gonna have to do a little bit of a running jump. Smells like Hollow Knight. I've associated the smell of
Thanks.
this chalk with Hollow Knight. Soul, Void, Shell. The game. It smells like the game Hollow Knight. How far down is that? It's quite the long ways down. If we were to fall, it would be certain death. We've actually fallen here before. And now I can imagine Hollow Knight while rock climbing. And sweet, sweet victory. This is the climb we tried to make yesterday over and over again. And I got so close multiple times. Literally right here. Then I panicked and we fell and blacked out and didn't die. So I don't know, maybe what I'll do is just try and shimmy over like this. Wow, I sure hope we don't fall into the crack beneath us.
Yeah.
We're putting our hands on it. Yeah, that clip. I really don't want to fall down that crack, alright? So... Although we probably could have handled it, and everything would have been alright. I'd prefer not to mess around.
Okay. Good.
Okay. Don't forget about the raspberry tea. Okay, I think we're here. Okay, we're here.
Pittons.
We're here! Ah! I made it! Finally! Finally, I did it! Mushrooms. And frogs. Lick?
Hooray! Yay!
And chat, you wanna lick a toad? Become woozy from licking a frog. Whoa, these colors are pretty. Pretty nice. I like these colors. Lick the toad. There is too much of a good thing. Yeah, just catnip for real. I like this. This is pretty. What if the whole game was like this? This would be very... This would get old quick. Should I fill up my drinks with psychedelic toad water? How much toad is too much toad? I got a keepsake for that, though. Frog. Frog keepsake. It's that one right there at the top left. I wonder what they all do. Do they tell you? Oh! Little keepsake. I'm blocking it. Hold on. On the bag. So now it won't slip through my fingers. That's maybe what that does. Alpine Cola mass-produced these key rings to promote its products to mountaineers. This kind of little bell they put on the goats. Its chiming will either keep me company or drive me mad. Frog. Licking a frog. I'm not sure what came over me, but I'll never forget it. I got the frog. Whoa! Hold up! Nope. Photo mode. I didn't turn the light off. Yeah, I did. Psychedelic frog photo. Let's take a few. All right. So let's do one. Get some of that pretty sky in the background. And get Ava like in the bottom corner. Screenshot! All she sees are climbing lines. Yeah, this is what she sees when she is all high on the catnip. It does look like one of the... I have those, actually. I have some of that in my crafting box. No, it's not my crafting box. I don't know where my scratch paper is, actually. Didn't put it in my crafting box, though. Oops. I think I have to hide the UI and then do it. Now, do you think I should go back and lick the toad for even more effect? Oh, wait, no, I have 40 seconds left of psychedelic toad. Eat the toad. Maximum toad. Totemus Maximus. Smile, Lava. We're taking lots of photos today. Quick unlurk. Welcome back. We were watching a movie called Sea Love with John Goodman and Al Pacino. It's super old school. Some of the comedy is misogynistic, but man, it's some underrated comedy from John Goodman more than Al Pacino. I haven't seen it. I'm glad you're enjoying it though. Ooh. Linebot is gonna photobomb though. I wanted it to look how it looked in the game. It like kinda looks like it, but I don't... Okay. Save that for later. Maximum toad. 15 seconds of toad left. This is totally cool. Totally cool. Too bad you cannot get the screenshot to undulate. Oh, it's over. Oh, man. Lame. Okay, now what? Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Welcome. We've got anonymous follows here, so please feel free to lurk away. Thanks for clicking the follow button. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. It's kind of dark outside. I can't really see if there's anything else we should be... What's this? Okay, well, we're going there. To the the Cairn people wearing mittens, and it's like a snowman, snow person. But where was that? It was up this way. Straight up. Where was that? Cairn doesn't need to know about this. Does she? I don't think so. Yeah, where was that? I really, really, really enjoy the free cam. Vital was saying this last night during his stream, and I totally agree. That in a game like this, where maneuvering around the map is so energetically difficult, like both from the player perspective and from like the hunger and that. Is that my Climbot? No, this this is somebody else's Climbot. Okay, we gotta go there too. How did I not see that? It's like very obvious that there's a Climbot there with a flashy message. What was I saying? Yeah, so it's very difficult to maneuver around the map. And so the ability to be able to pan around I have no idea where I just saw that stuff. Like with the free moving camera is extremely useful to try to suss out where the POIs are, basically. Without having to actually scour the map yourself. Where am I right now? I'm all the way over here. Okay. Back to lurk because I'm in super spoiler territory, feels like. I think the whole game is super spoiler territory, but I hear ya. I hope that you enjoy your movies. Okay, so we just need to go pretty much just horizontally across to get to that bit. Remember that hiker from the very beginning? We saw the notice that she was missing. I wonder if that's her Climbot. I do not know where that was. The only thing I feel like this freeform camera is missing is the ability to pin something. Like if you... No, I don't see it in the list of controls. I had the thought, maybe I should check to see if that control already exists. But basically, if you see something that interests you, you can pin it, so that way you don't have to try to find it again. Because where did that go? I am perplexed. Maybe it was below me, not above me? I'm all the way over here by the statues. You made an example vault of what you're talking about and posted it in stream related. Ooh, cool. Thank you. Thank you, Alistair. I really appreciate that. What is this? I want to put a little pin on this. That's a goat. That is a dead goat. I recognize it because of the like blanket thing on its back. That is up and a little over from the statue thing. I cannot find this again. Not the goat! The goat. Maybe I should wait for the sun to come out or something. I might have better luck with better lighting. Trying to find what I'm looking for. I swear there's something I'm looking for. It's like trying to find a needle in a haystack. Oh yeah, there are absolutely a bunch of Easter eggs. I keep thinking that's it because of the way that these rocks are stacked. Kind of look intentionally like they're shaped like a snowman. Okay, and then this thing is easier to find because of the red light. But that is across past the save point and then up a little bit. But the other, like, I swear I'm looking for something. I swear I saw something. Dead goat. I don't think it was down. Maybe it was down. Have we gone in this cave? No. No, I have not gone in this cave. There are so many things to do. We haven't gone in that cave either. What? What are we looking for? You thought it was the bot. I saw something. Like, it was two Cairns that were dressed in winter attire. They kind of look like little snowmen. Like this, but with mittens on and stuff. And there was a message next to it. But I can't find it. Like, I just found it, and then I moved the camera to try and see where it was in relation to me, but now I can't find it again. And I'm like, I'm perplexed. Like, where was I looking? I am currently right here. Oh, that's me. Psychedelic cave. Straight up, maybe? No. Did I lick toads again? No, this really happened. I found it! Like they have faces on them. So they're all the way up. We're gonna go for that later, I think. Just don't forget where it is. The psychedelic cave, up, directly up, and then over slightly is where these are. Okay. Straight up and over to the right. The thing I'm going to do right now, I have to plan the whole path because this is so demanding. Maybe we'll go by the flowers because there's some flowers to harvest here. There was something straight over. Just straight horizontally across. That's where we're going next, okay? We're gonna go pick up that red light. And then there was a cave down here at the bottom that we haven't been in yet. But there was another cave around here somewhere. Oh, behind the archway. Right here. Cave. So maybe we go across to the red light. Maybe we haven't seen this because I haven't been looking during the nighttime. And then from the red light, we can just rappel down. Go to the cave that's right here, directly beneath it. It's almost like these are intentionally placed to make it a little bit easier to get around. And then we can go to this cave afterwards. And then do like a whole loop back to the goats. Say bye to the shepherdess. I don't think there's anything over here. Maybe steal more tomatoes, steal more goat milk. And then we can make the final ascent out of here. And go by those little snow dudes. Was there anything else of note? Okay, I think that's a good plan. I think we have enough food to accomplish this as well. There was a safe spot. I think that was inside the cave. Yeah, there's a safe spot right here. So we go across, pick up the thing, and rappel down. You just got to a point in the game that's blowing your mind. Blowing your mind, man. And this is a pretty straight shot up. I don't even think we have to put any pittons in or anything. Alright, let's do it, chat. Let's do it. Thanks for hanging out with me while I scoured the map in the complete dark. Does it involve licking toads? The plan or the part of the game that's blowing Disturb Puppy's mind? Is there something up there? Like right here? I don't know. I guess we're just gonna have to find out. The mind blowing. Yeah, so I really actually like this about this game. That if you can muster up the patience in the first place, I love how maneuvering the map is actually so much work. Oh, it's just a nub in the rock. That it really encourages you to be very methodical about what you're doing, make good planning, make good plans. Yeah, if we fell right now, we would totally die.
Oh, yeah.
God, I'm panicking. God, I'm panicking. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Not like this. Not like this, chat. Okay, we're up. Not like this. All right, what's the next step in our journey? Well, actually, if we were to... Where's that light? I think we should probably stop by this save point. What was in here again? Oh, just history lesson. We can stop by the save point. Make camp, reheat our food, and then go to this thing. Yeah? Sound like a plan? Sounds like a plan. The flower! Yeah, the flower. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, we are cold. I really want left bumper to open my backpack. We are cold, but there is nothing in my bag that can help with that. Nothing that gives us grit. Yeah, my hands smell like Hollow Knight. And I don't really know how to explain that to you all, except my hands just smell like Hollow Knight. I have come to associate this smell with the smell of playing Hollow Knight. No warm milk in the thermos. Oops. Now this is to stop me from dying when I'm crossing this gap right here. Because we are just going to go across the way. Very gently, delicately. Mind the gap. Very deliberately, very methodically. Put your foot in the right spot. I don't like that spot either, but it'll do. I definitely don't like that spot. No? Okay, I guess that works. Ah, I'm trying to grab the left foot, y'all. How do I keep getting the right foot? Is my controller doing that thing? Where it's too sensitive? Shake it out. Shake it out. No warm milk in the thermos. I know I made that berry milk and it's not even gonna help me. The way it doesn't even have good stats anymore. Please stick your foot in the crack. In the crack. Spider Ava. Hi, ghost swarm! Guess what? We found a swarm of goats. In the game. I hope you're doing well. Nice to see you. Careful, just might milk you. The goats are actually the goat in this game.
Come on. I need to warm up.
Oh no. It's too cold?
Shit. The cold got me all numb.
I'm all numb. I don't know what to do about that. Maybe you should start using Kappa on your state. Oh, you're right. Wait, there is warm milk in the thermos. I thought you meant the canteen. You're right. Yeah, maybe you should start using some Kappas. Actually, hold on. Go back off delay. I would like to check my hands. That's what I thought. That's what I thought, chat. You better go check your pasture fences to see if some are missing. Yeah, you should. Our hands are bloody. That's not helping with our grip strength. Excellent condition. And also check my chalk and put it on my hands. Because this section's gonna be a little bit slippery. I hope you're ready for this, chat. I hope you are ready.
Oh, yes.
This is good. This is fine. This part is totes fine. Where's your hand at? There's your hand. Right foot over. It's raining. Good thing we just taped up our fingers and put on some chalk. Next, I think I still want to take this left hand and put it like right here. I don't trust that foot placement. I still don't trust it. I'm not trusting it. I need you to put it in the crack. Thank you. And then take... Nope. No. Me and the game have a fundamental disagreement about what proper foot placement looks like here. Oh, Emmy? Now's not the time to jump scare me with your barking, okay? Now is not the time. How goes scaling the mountain? Did I uncover the mystery of the bowls yet? I thought I read that first as mystery of the bowels. And the answer would be no. Cold again? Because it's raining on me and it's cold. Uh-oh. At least we're not dying to the cold. Don't mind me while I panic a little bit inside. I might seem calm, cool, and collected like a cucumber on the outside, but on the inside I'm full anxiety. Alright, can we put our feet down on the ground? Thank you! Whew! Shake it out. About the bowls or the bowels? Yes? Maybe a green pepper on the inside. Are green peppers filled with anxiety? I think from here we can just propel straight down. Straight on downwards. How do you think that they've weatherproofed this book? The one that says, we've left our village to head on to integrate with society. Alright, Climbot will get here eventually. Eventually. Leather and 80s Sharpie. Do you think that's actually sufficient? Anxious facial expression drawn green. .jpg. Is that me right now? It's a piece of rock that they carved. I would believe that more than leather and Sharpies. Last save 69 nice minutes ago. Not nice. Not nice at all.
Alright.
Oh. Wouldn't it be a bad time to die? I would be the one to know. You are the ones who are perceiving me. Is that what I look like? Do I look like a green pepper? Okay, it looks like once you clean the boxes out, you can't actually interact with them again. I know I just mentioned that I haven't saved and I walked away from the save point. Alright, we are getting really cold. Thank goodness for the thermos, am I right? How do I reheat my meals? Maybe I can't reheat the meals. I thought you could. Goat milk plus mushrooms. We have an ad break starting in a minute. You can't reheat things which are in bowls. Yeah, I thought you could. I can reheat my berry milk. And I am just gonna do that. put it in the thermos. I would like to transfer it. I feel like I saw the option to transfer liquids recently. Hi, Vector Gecko. Nice to see you. Hello, hello. Also, ad break starting in 10 seconds, chat. 10 seconds. Okay, I made all this food thinking that I would be able to reheat it. I would not have done that. But okay. Okie dokie. I guess let's just reheat everything that we got. And that we're able to reheat. I would really like to put it into the thermos, though. I'm near a spring. Okay, well then, if that's the case... Do I want plus 10 hydration and 2 minutes of burst speed, or do we want a gentian infusion? But I don't know where to put my camera with this game. Seems like a nice spot. I'm blocking things a little bit, no matter where I am on this side of the screen. Back in. So this one gives me plus 10 hydration and 2 minutes of burst. And this one gives me 20 and 20 of health and water. I feel like coffee. We're making coffee in the thermos. Stored that. And then I've got goat milk that I'm gonna infuse with gentian and see what happens. Herbal goat milk. Reheat this. Now I'm just gonna reheat everything. Not gonna stay warm for too long. It's only 24 minutes. I think this is IRL time. And reheat this. And store. All my liquids are once again hot. Oops. I'm gonna drink that just to empty it out and then fill this with the nearby spring and then heat my water. I'm just making hot water. Clear hot water. What, did I drink the whole thing? No. Now I gotta heat it back up again. Okay, interesting. If you have 3 parts hot water and you add 1 part cold water, you get cold water. Who would have thought? Okay. Chat, we got 30 seconds left on this ad break. I'm gonna use those 30 seconds to run to the bathroom. I've gotta pee. I will be back. See you in a moment. Okay, I was thinking while I was in the bathroom. Also, welcome back, everybody. Well, welcome back, welcome back. While I was in the bathroom, I was thinking, do you think the hot liquids in the inspector in our bag stay hot if we're in our tent? Because everything kind of enters a bit of a stasis, right? Like we get buffs from our food that don't start to tick down until we leave the tent. So like, does all this stuff in here stay cold? We have 24 minutes. There's nowhere to put my camera that isn't blocking stuff. But this says it has 24 minutes. I could try it down here, I guess. I don't know if this is any better. You prefer gecko, by the way. Okay, dokes. I will try to remember that. Do I want to talk for 24 minutes and find out? Well, I mean, the timer should be ticking down, right? I'm specifically asking because if I go to sleep, I hope I don't have to... It probably doesn't. Oh, it definitely does. Ah, my timer! My burst timer just went down. Oh no. We gotta heat everything back up. Yeah, look. It went down by 5 minutes. Well, I'm actually surprised by that. What I was gonna say is it probably doesn't, because then you encounter this scenario where now I have to reheat everything before we leave the tent. But am I gonna do it right now? Check our hands. Excellent condition my hands are in. I'm gonna wait because it's raining. I'm not going out there while it's raining. So I will wait for the rain to pass, maybe. Does the weather update while you're doing the push-ups? Still raining. No, the sun came out. Okay, so now... Yeah, now we reheat everything. Before we leave the tent. That's when we do our cooking. It is the last thing that we do. Ew. My hands are like this weird stickiness now. It's sticky. Sticky. Because I washed my hands, washed the chalk off, and then I put lotion on. And now I have like lotion chalk hands, so let's just put chalk over the lotion. Need to stretch. Need to stretch. I gotta wait for my hands to dry. Clap, 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 clap. Time to make Swedish chef noises for immersion. What does a Swedish chef make? What noises does a Swedish chef make? I also feel like your items in the cook menu should be color-coded by temperature, although maybe they're not like that because of accessibility. For color blindness? I don't know, but basically what I'm saying is, like, the warmer something is, it should have like a red background or something, and then like it will slowly lose saturation until it reaches white. Signify how warm it is. Nonsense mostly. You're also thinking of going to get your climbing chalk for this virtual climbing. It's very sweaty work. Hi, Kaylin. Welcome back. Welcome back again. Hello. Happy day. All right. From here, chat, we are going... Oh, we're going right through here. How is Cairn? I am loving this game. Are we climbing good? I think so. I think we're climbing real good. I'm absolutely loving it. I was talking about it earlier. Like after day 1, I was kind of on the fence about my enjoyment of the game, but yesterday we got to a new zone and it was just good stuff, you know? I'm gonna lock in.
Ha!
A new zone, new challenges. Very atmospheric. I've been enjoying myself. I am sad for the point in time when we beat this game and it's then like done. I'll be sad. I don't know that we can climb up this. At least not right here. I think we're gonna have to cross the way. Yeah, so
Good.
it's about that. Who puts down the save areas? My interpretation is that the native peoples who used to live here, who have since abandoned the area, were the ones that put them down. I don't know if this is gonna work. Just letting you know, I think we might fall. My first thought is to... Okay, I'll hold that thought so I can say hi to Cody and the Raiders. Hello. Hi, Couscous Kazoo. Nice to see you too. Guppy, hi. Cody, hello. How was Project Zomboid? Are you still doing the rat race in Zomboid? And hi, Cody and Raiders. Wow, I've got the whole mod team assembled. Mod team assembled. That's awesome. Welcome in, Cody. Thanks for reigning over. Did you make any progress today with your Zomboid adventures? The mod squad. Haven't played Rat Race since December, so just getting back into it and dying. Oh no. And Zomboid is another game that I really want to play more of. There are too many games right now. If you aren't dying, you aren't playing. Very true. We're playing Cairn still and having a very good time. I'm kind of in a predicament. I was just saying as you came in that I'm trying to cross over the mountain in a way that doesn't seem like it's really gonna work. So, option 1 is to try and get my feet. Let's see if I can use the mouse. No. Try to get my feet up into this crack. My light pole is here along the crack I'm talking about. You know, that's better. Get my feet here and hands up on that upper crack. Or we can try to do this Lara Croft style and just shimmy across. You know, just like hang on to this crack with my hands and just shimmy across. And not die doing it. I don't think it's possible. In this game, I think we are gonna need feet supports. Who did Cody murder this time? Just yourself, sadly. Well, hopefully, moving forward, you have a bit more luck with Zomboid. I appreciate you raiding over. I also appreciate the 10 stream streak. Thank you for all of the support, Cody. Yeah, so chat, did you know that I have streamers for moderators now? Or my moderators have become streamers? And that you should definitely go hang out with them when they're streaming. 2 out of 3 moderators. Technically 4. There's a 4th moderator. His name is Salentre. JSOG isn't streaming yet. 66.6% of them repeating, of course. I don't know. JSOG doesn't really strike me as a streamer. Like, maybe. You don't really strike me as the streaming type. Maybe I'm wrong. Girl, I need you to move the correct arm. Please and thank you. I was not expecting her to lose stamina in that position, if I'm being perfectly honest. You don't think people want any of this. It's definitely not for everyone. You're catching a cold, so you're gonna go into lurk mode. Cody, I hope that you feel better soon. Thank you for raiding us and coming to say hi. Yeah, it's because we're doing auto limbs. Auto limbs are dooming me. Alright, how did I get up here in the first place? I think we might have gone this way. Nyeh. The ragdoll. You're being impatient. Being impatient. Proof that you've been here in the shadows. I just saw that. The 10 stream streak. I've slumped down in my chair in defeat. No posture check. This is actually feeling good right now. My right shoulder has been giving me the ouchies lately, and if it's not my right shoulder, it's my lower back. I've been stretching in the evenings after my stream, but I'll probably do a stretch break. A stretch break. During the next ad break. Thanks for the hydration. Every time I pull my hands close to my face to consume liquids, I get a whiff of my chalk and I think about Hollow Knight. Lurker, goodbye. Cody, I hope that you have a good time zone. And that you recover swiftly from the oncoming cold, because I know you're traveling soon. How did I manage to get myself up on that ledge right there? I think maybe... What time is it? I don't know. 1:32:52? Wasn't on the bottom ledge. I got my... I don't know. I don't know what I did. I think maybe we just took this foot and put it here and then just like... became a lizard. Momentarily. Nope. Nope. auto limb placement takes over and it thinks it knows what I want to do. Whoa, no, 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 no. Yeah. We never finished that game. That was getting over it. I can tell from the grunting and the smacking sound that I can hear. Thunk. Thunk. All right. So, treacherous. Ooh. This time, we won't fall far. Alright, I'm thinking that we are probably going to want to go down from here now. So we can put our hands in the crack that our feet is currently on, and our feet on the crack beneath that. How do we get there? Good question. I think we're going to want to move our left hand here. Our right hand here. Yeah, you got it. I mean, you've found yourself in the position that I wish to be in anyways, so just keep that up. Which foot was that? We could literally just rappel to the crack. Yeah, we could. That's essentially what I just did. You turned assist mode on for the wall because you weren't having fun. You might turn it off later. I think, you know, whichever way enables you to have the most fun is the right way to play. It is game, you know? If you're not having fun, then it's work. And not game. Where am I going anyway? Oh, we can just go up. Whew, close call. Alright, I'm not sure what this is, but we made it. It looks like, you know, a backpack and a broken climbot with a message. So I'm gonna wait for my climbot to get here and take a look at my bag, because I've got some warm stuff that I would like to consume before it's no longer warm. Make some room in the bag for whatever's in the backpack. Chalk and Vamyametin. And all right, let's see what's going on here. Wait, chat. I have a question for you. Do you prefer the camera like up in the corner or up where it is now? I feel like up here is better from a viewer perspective, because then you can kind of see what's happening. Yeah, I'm going with that. Play the message.
Hey, Dad. Today is the anniversary of your departure. I'm thinking of you. As long as your climbot still gets my messages, I like to believe you get them too. There's just so much I wish I could have told you. Half of them I didn't even know then. Now I know. Makoto turned 1 yesterday.
Brownie face.
calls me Dad. It breaks my heart. Your absence is as if the thread of life itself has been broken. I would have liked to tell you that I love you and to say thank you for everything. I miss you.
All the things left unsaid. If only we'd known.
Yeah, so maybe you should call people back. I was actually ranting about this yesterday. While hanging out with Celentre watching, you know, other streamers play this game. And how I don't know that I like our protagonist. Just generally speaking. Because I think she's being very selfish right now. I know that this is a game. And in video game logic, you can just respawn and not die. But she has died now 3 times, which we erased and came back to life because game. But people would be spending the rest of their lives, like loved ones, wondering what happened to her if and when she dies, you know? And I mean, it's one thing to just go off to climb a mountain where death is more likely to occur than success because literally no one's made it to the summit before. Like, everyone who has tried has either come down a failure. I mean, I think that if you can realize you can't do it and that it's like you are risking your own life and you can process that and accept defeat, that it's not failure, right? Like, I don't know. I think all of this is really impressive anyways. Failure is not the right word. Accept that the mountain won and go home to tell the tale, right? I think that's the people who have lived to talk about it are the ones who turn around. And then there's the ones who didn't live. And so no one has made it to the top. So it's very likely that she's either going to come home, you know, quote unquote failure, not the right word, but or that she's going to die. And the fact that she is ghosting everybody is just like really selfish. Level 0 introspection. You don't think she's in a headspace to back down? I don't think so either. And like, it happens. That's okay. Like, people process things differently, but it also just, it's not like she is alone in the world. Like, she has what seems to be a partner. She has like pets. She has people depending on her. Like, she has a manager who's employed to be her manager, and like, he has expressed concern multiple times. Like, 1, I'm concerned about you. But 2, I really need you to respond because like my livelihood depends on you doing the thing. And so she's like endangering his job. She's causing her partner like extreme levels of worry and concern. And there was also the birthday sequence where like she had other people who came to say happy birthday to her and everything, and she just like, I don't know. And then you get a message like this from somebody who's never going to see their dad again because from the context here, they died. The climb bot is broken and the bag was discarded. There's like old rope here. Like, they didn't make it. Can't talk. I'm romanticizing being a troglodyte. Honestly, like, I need to find the correct spot to rappel down from. Is it gonna be where this rope is? What button? This button. Hey, yep. It's where the rope is. Rappel here.
Cool.
Hey, Wyverns. Climb up far enough eventually is the only way is to go back down. I mean, I think the only way... Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, if you make it to the top, the only way is to go back down. Yeah, I don't know. I know that in her world, she has not reached a part in this journey where her life should be in danger. You know, like all of our deaths so far have been due to my own. There is what is that in the corner? A small bottle. Abandoned bottle. There's stuff here. Oh, you know what? That probably fell out of the bag. What do you mean we can't fit a plastic bag in my bag? Just smash it. Wow, immersion. Chocolate drink. Hello? Game? Did my game freeze? Uh-oh. Nope, we're good. Hot chocolate? Not the best setting to enjoy it, but who can say no to hot chocolate? I'm gonna save that. I have another bottle. How long until you think we find out why the protagonist is up here? Oh my gosh. Hey, the goat. It's the dead goat. Implying there's a wrong setting for hot chocolate. How dare. I actually didn't want to come down here. I wanted to rappel down by that tree. Okay. Thank you, Climbot. There are already people doing speedruns of this game. That definitely doesn't surprise me. I would love to see what speedruns look like for this game. Except not yet. Because I'm still playing. Need to position so we go past that arch. Don't do that again, please. I didn't do that on purpose. You're not actually supposed to go over the edge like that. The goat was the one with the climbing bot. Maybe. Maybe it was the goat. So yeah, I don't know if Ava is going to be a character that ends up being awful or what. Maybe there's a valid reason for this. And all can be forgiven, but as of right now... Hello? Hello? There we go. 1 meter of rope. 0 meters of rope. I got an achievement for reaching the end of my rope. There is more rope down there.
So close. I've no grip.
I know you have no grip. Just hang on. We're waiting for the bot. Do we have no rope at all? What happened to the rope? Oh, right. You retrieved the pitten. So now we don't have a rope. Duh. This is me trying to climb down a bouldering wall. Okay, we're here. To the cave. I love it when a well-made plan comes together. This seems like a bear cave. Very bear cave. There's scratches in the rock. There's a big pile of blood on the ground with more bear scratches. Very, very scary. Yeah, just letting you all know that perhaps we shouldn't come in this cave. Oh, there's some shoes. Bear safety talk time. With a safe spot. Yeah, that's why I'm going in. I probably wouldn't go in if I didn't literally just have a safe spot.
Rest in peace.
Yeah. I wonder if that's Dad. Not our dad, but the person from the recording. I wonder if this is Dad. Person out there wondering whatever happened to their dad. Eaten by a bear. It just makes the most sense. Are we gonna be able to lick this toad? Heck yeah! Toad licking! Also, I don't see a bear. But you can see all the bear scratches on the wall, actually. It makes it a lot easier to see. How to safely lick a bear 101. Lick the toad first. Even the skeleton has become psychedelic. Psychedelic skeleton. I didn't mean to lick the toad again. I was actually trying to fill my water. What could go wrong? Let's drink some psychedelic toad bear water. I have a minute left of this. Undulating rocks. At least the fault lines are glowing. Do you think everything in camp is gonna be psychedelic? Offer some toad to the bear, befriend bear. It is kind of. That's funny. Okay, let's check our hands. Psychedelic hands. Wow, my feet are so cold. I have tucked them underneath my leg. They're like little ice cubes. My problem with wrapping my fingers in this game is I want to follow, I want to follow her action of wrapping. If that makes sense, like I see the way the animation is doing it, and I'm trying to follow it, but you're supposed to just keep turning the stick 360 degrees. But I actually, like, I don't know how to describe it. This seems like a terrible place to take a nap, but I'll take a nap. Alright, nap time achieved. I wonder if we're gonna wake up and there's gonna be a bear. Is this how we start the bear side quest? We finished the small doll side quest. Okay, time for cooking. My thermos is still warm. I'm gonna reheat this chocolate milk, chocolate drink. Zoom. Don't mind if I do. Reheat our sweet infusion. So you know what we're not supposed to do is have any kind of food that smells strongly. In general, when you're in bear territory. And if so, you're supposed to store your food out of reach, like either in a bear box or or like high up in a tree where a bear can't reach it. So basically what I'm saying is we see signs of bear, that a bear has lived here, occupied this cave at least somewhat recently in the past. And not only are we sleeping on the ground, we are keeping our food in our tent with us and not bear-proofing it in the slightest. So really, we should be a bear snack right now. Get high, sleep in a cave, make smelly food. We're barely adequate at this bear thing. Maybe it is time for the bear safety talk. I am also gonna just make a running jump, okay? Because we just saved.
Ah! Oh! Ah! Ah!
Nailed it? Nailed it. That was the fastest way down. Okay. We're no longer in red flashing bad territory. How to safely lick a bear. Step 1, don't. Step 2, fast. Hi, Commander Rudd. How are you doing? I don't want to hear about how it's slippery because of all the rain. I'm going in this cave now. Step 1, ask the bear for consent. Do you think that will work? Wow, dramatic. What a dramatic entry into this cave. The lightning flashed.
I'm finally gonna see them all up close.
Kitten scraps and sugar in a bag. Yes, we're seeing things up close. I don't really know what this means. There's like somebody with 6 hands and a head, and then this one has a head in its hands, and where its head should be is a tree. And then this one has intestines and a heart? I don't know. Nailed it. The third one has definitely licked Toad. I think you're right. Am I supposed to take something? Oh my gosh, Climbot scared me. Am I supposed to take something from this? Like, literally take something? Or what am I supposed to be learning about this from here? What am I supposed to be learning? Please do, tell me more. Alright. That was a moderately successful outing, I guess. So here's the problem. Now we have to get back up. Like, all the way back up. Over there. I guess it's not too far. I'd hate to take a nap. Or wait through the day to recover that health while it's daytime. I'll just recover some of it. Some health. Just a little bit. 13 minutes left on everything. Do I dare? Oh, I'm gonna put sugar in my coffee! Sugared coffee! It's sweet coffee! Coffee dipped sugar cube. What? Ah, that's right. We have to put the sugar in the water and then put it in. This makes no sense. How do you take a thermos of coffee, put sugar cubes in it, and then out comes a... I don't know. Now my thermos is empty. It's not actually. I used a lot of sugar. That's gotta be it. Physics and science have been broken. Look, I try to give allowances for things like this in games because game logic and, like, you know, it is what it is. But I have a very hard time believing that you would mix hot coffee and sugar cubes together and out would come a fully formed sugar cube that has just been lightly dipped in coffee. Like, you would need tweezers or something to make that happen. I just don't quite believe that one. Alright. Everything is warmed back up. We found a pit and scrap, which is really cool. And now it is day 16. We have been ghosting our loved ones for 16 days. I have bubble chalk. Is my inventory full? Is it really? Coffee dipped sugar cubes. Warmed for 24 more minutes. Okay. And what I was gonna say is we have 5 out of 6 pittons, which is really nice. Alrighty then. So, as far as where we're going from here, I actually don't know. I actually do not know. What is that? Oh, it's a mouse or something. A chinchilla? I don't know. It's cute. We've been over here. We saw all of this. You can't. Oh, it shows you you've camped here twice. We climbed that. Lit the fires. We climbed all the way up through here. Not all the way up, but most of the way up. Oh, the next step is to just make the ascent. But I do want to stop here and see what this is. So, I guess let's go back by the goats. And the shepherdess. And you gotta pick up that chocolate I left behind. Cannot leave chocolate behind. Hi, Alana. Nice to see you. Oh, short stream today. Sorry for venting in my DMs. I can ignore them. Oh, no, I would definitely not ignore them. I will most definitely read them. I'm sorry that you've had such a rough day today. You needed it today. The venting or the short stream or both? Why not both? Hey, do you think there's anything over here? No, that's definitely not a place to go. That's a mouse. That's a mouse. How is Cairn? It's so good. Oh my gosh, there's honey right there. There's honey on the wall. Chat, I gotta try to get the honey. Chat, a moment. It's been 4 hours? Maybe that stream was not as short as I realized. This time flies with this game. I feel like I've been streaming for like an hour. That is not the case, and we're almost due for another ad break. It's really nice to see you, Alana. I'm sorry that you're not having a great day today. Please, no worries about venting my DMs. In fact, I feel really bad that I haven't responded to your prior message. I don't really have an excuse. I mean, I do. if you all want to know. I told you all not yesterday, but the day before that I've been feeling really burnt out. And when I feel burnt out, I just get very withdrawn. It just happens. And I get withdrawn and I don't want to talk to anybody. And I sit around thinking about how I want to talk to people and then don't do it. However, I have to say that playing Cairn has been really refreshing, and it, in one way or another, has actually been recharging my social battery. Because of who I am as a person is your go-to excuse. Yeah, I mean I've pretty much always been like that, you know, like if I start to feel like really socially exhausted or burned out, I ghost people. I kind of pull an Ava. Although I will say, if I decided to climb a mountain that would probably lead to my death, I might, for like everyone's sake involved, be a little less likely to ghost people. You know what I mean? Maybe I would come out of my shell. For that reason. Please tell me if it's an emergency. I appreciate it. I don't know. I don't know. It happens. I'm thinking that we should probably put a pitten in because I just remembered that I'm low health. And I don't know how we're gonna get to this. This seems more of a should have rappelled down kind of thing rather than a climb up and get it type of thing. Is it really worth it for the honey? Like, if I fall, I'm gonna die. Alright. Wait a second!
Nice.
Hold up. That's a game changer. I have a single pitten that will let me anchor into ultra hard rock. That like magic pitten we found anchors into ultra hard rock. I had no idea. That is a gasp moment. Chat was debating who of the two of us was cosplaying as the other earlier. I decided that Alana is cosplaying as me because I've worn this for 3 days in a row. You wore your beanie today. I saw. I was lurking at the start of your stream. I just woke up really late today. I don't really see how we're gonna get this honey, but I'm gonna try anyways. I feel a lot better about things now that I'm locked into the wall. You know, if we fall, we probably won't die. I think maybe we're gonna go up and over. I do not think we're gonna be able to go diagonally across. We can't take the hypotenuse. We've got to go up. Am I talking about triangles? I said no talk of triangles today. And here I am talking about triangles. We gotta take the hypotenuse. No, we're not gonna take the hypotenuse. We gotta go up and over. All right? So where can I find another one of these pittons? Magic pittons. Why would we be climbing this bare feet? We've been climbing everything bare feet, Alistair. That is the question, though. Why would we be doing any of this barefooted? Triangles are the second best guns. The non-hypotenuse sides of a triangle are called the legs. Are they?
Oh, yeah.
We're taking the legs. Actually, you know what I was thinking about last night? Was, my bot has stopped shouting out people from Halcyon. And I don't know why. Like, I think I might have turned it off at some point, but it's been like this for so long that I don't know how to turn it back on. I don't know what I did in the first place to set it up. I turned it off for something at some point. Why you shake? But we're so close! No! Oh, I died. Whoa! No, I didn't die. I survived to a near death. I got an achievement for survive to a near deadly fall. That seems like a mistranslation. Survive a near deadly fall. So close.
Pittance, please.
1% health achievo. Yeah, I can fix this. I guess. Expert at almost dying. Maybe during the hot potato. I don't know. It used to do shoutouts, and it was, I don't know. Wow, it looks so pretty out. Now's not the time to admire it. Now's the time to stop dying. Looked like it did a death survival roll for the heart icon in the top left. She's all bloody. Oh no. I'm just gonna sleep it off. We'll just sleep and put all of our bones back together again. That's how it works, right? I think so. We might die of dehydration in our sleep. I feel like the water is going down really fast. Stop doing push-ups. Girl. I worry about her sometimes. Video games tell us we eat food to heal and that it takes no time and you don't gain weight. I wouldn't drink that. I guess I will reheat everything. Maybe try sending her a message. She wouldn't listen to it. She wouldn't respond. I didn't actually realize that it did a death roll, but I think you're right. I definitely thought I was dead, and then suddenly I had just only blacked out. Alright, store that one. Clear water. Okay, let's heat this up. I have a lot of drinks in my bag. It's a lot of drinks. A lot of bottles. I have 5 bottles now. 6 if you count my canteen. They're taking up a lot of space. Alright! 10:48 in the morning. How about we go climbing for honey again? Ad starts in soon. Ah, jeez. We just had an ad break. Can we skip this one? Okay, so now that I know that we can use that piton on the black rock, I'm gonna place it higher this time. And yeah, it's raining. We're gonna climb anyways. What's going on with this hand? We're like doing an interpretive dance. I think it was Cutie Wasp who made a joke yesterday about leg radar. Body radar. Searching, beep, beep, for the right hand grip. It's a good joke. So anyways, my climb bot was not doing a very good job of belaying me there. The rope maybe should have been held tighter. I don't know. I'm not top rope certified.
Just a smidge.
Just a smidge. My hands are so sweaty, even through the chalk. Alright. That sucker's in there now. Whew! Alright, let's wait this ad breakout. I feel like I should be shaking the sweat off my hands. What's great about parallel playing this game is always wondering whose Ava is yelling. It's probably mine. It's probably mine. Okay, I'm re-upping my chalk. Actually, when I do go rock climbing, I have a very difficult time keeping my hands... What is the opposite of lubricated? Unlubricated? Maybe what I should say is I do an excellent job of keeping my hands sweaty and lubricated on the rock wall. If I had to classify, like, my hands, I would say that they're very sweaty all the time. Like, they default to being very sweaty. Like, exercising, sweaty. Playing games, sweaty. Trying to use them to do anything that involves having a good grip, sweaty. This has just pretty much always been the case. Like when I used to play lacrosse and field hockey, I had to wear gloves specifically to help me grip my stuff. Because my hands were always so sweaty. Like I would just lose my pole. Google suggests abrasive as the opposite of lubricated. You too suffer from sweaty hand syndrome. It's really a thing. So maybe what I need to do is just tape my hands, you know, like Ava does here. Dry and parched, and you have no idea. Yeah, like, what is the opposite word?
Oh, yes.
What happened to your foot? Oh, foot. Foot. You needed to do some work. Looks like it's going all right. You missed a very near-death experience. Very near death. It's not in the books as a death, but it probably should have been. Swearing too much is called hyperhidrosis, and some people have it really bad. I don't know. I think maybe in this circumstance, with this sort of activity, I too would probably swear a lot. Probably does help relieve stress. Okay, my problem with the dial is I keep somehow accidentally selecting something I'm not meaning to. Like the wrong limb. Oop, not your leg. Okay, yeah, the hand, sure. Sure. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna do my best to not plummet to our near death again, okay? I'm back asking the question of, is this worth it for honey? I always feel like the honey is in the most inopportune locations. Yeah, I think I am stick flicking. Oh, sweat, not swear. Honestly, same sentiment. Same sentiment, George. I think in this situation I probably would also sweat a lot. Stream chat. My hands are really sweaty right now. Through the chalk, actually. Okay, this is about where I fell. I think I'm gonna... No, I want my foot! You can tell how windy it is because the camera is wobbly. Are you saying that stream chat is sweaty, or are you telling me to look at stream chat? It's an actual medical condition, and as someone who has it, you think I might have it too, given how I need to use chalk with the game controller. I believe it. We're playing Chat Diagnosis Streamer. Honey related. Okay. We're very, very close.
Nice.
Do I dare? Yeah, I didn't even take a moment to celebrate the fact that I did it because I instantly started thinking about how I was gonna get down. I didn't even have a moment of celebration. Just like, okay, on to the next task. Get down. But yay, we did it! Yeah, the yay made me think maybe we should take a moment. Take a beat to celebrate our accomplishment. The beehive makes you think of the psychedelic honey that they harvest in Nepal? Psychedelic honey? At some point we should be able to probably just rappel down.
Let's do this.
That point is probably nowish. I do not know how we just go about gracefully rappelling down. Do I just jump off the wall like this?
Ah! Damn, I'm so over this.
Sure. It's a loosey-goosey diagnosis. The main determining factor is, do you sweat so much it gets in the way of doing things you want to do? Why, yes, I do have very sweaty hands. Psychedelic honey, or mad honey, is a reddish, bitter-tasting substance primarily produced in Nepal and Turkey from rhododendron nectar containing grayanotoxins. It acts as a hallucinogen and sedative, used traditionally for medicine or recreation, but causes serious side effects, like dizziness, low blood pressure, and potential poisoning. Sounds like a good time. Oh yeah? Yeah, maybe a good time. That's maybe. Just like this climbing thing. This game is actually really making me want to go back to the rock climbing gym. I haven't been in a while. Mainly it's, I don't know. It's not like... Okay, hold on. Need you to let go. Okay. There, I nailed it. Yeah, it's making me really want to get back into the gym. And go rock climbing again. It's just really hard to be consistent. The exploration factor of this game does make you want to just turn off the survival aspect and climb all the things. If you turn off the survival aspect, do you think you could fall without dying? What is my goal? The goat. The goat is the goal. Just turns off food needs. Normally I'm kind of iffy on survival games and their need for food and water, but in a game like this, I do enjoy it. I think it's pretty alright, actually. It just adds to the immersion. I think I'm gonna rappel down and then climb up.
Good.
Yeah, beginner mode gives you a time rewind, which I think is cool. Wait, what did I say I was gonna do? Rappel down? Yeah. I am. Yes. Yep. Mm-hmm. What I'm gonna do is maybe move our feet. Feet! Feet game, the feet! Auto climb mode be like, what feet? Okie dokie. I needed to enter rappel mode. Which how do I make it do that? Start rappelling! Do I need to jump down? Okay. Could have been worse. Yeah, it's also not overbearing. That's very true. Okay. So I do think we can climb this. In the current age of AI, what is to stop people from faking their proof they've made it to the top of a mountain? What was there to stop people before? Photoshop. Photoshop existed. Can we climb this? I feel like this is meant to be climbed. Or maybe not. I don't think we're surviving this one. I don't think we're surviving that one. Oh no! The honey! Oh no! No, we should have gone back to the save point. And then tried all that. Dang it. I'm gonna have to go get the honey again, aren't I? Ah! We have to go back. We gotta go back and get the honey again. I'm gonna climb it for a third time. Should be easy now. Yeah, but I just don't want to do. I'm like, I already did it, you know? I don't want to do it again. But alright. Up we go. Up we go in the rain. Oh no, the weather behaves the same it did last time. Which was that it rained at the beginning of this climb.
Oh, yeah.
And then stopped like almost immediately after we began. Gosh, bad news. I got bad news, Climbot. We're in a pretty precarious situation. Yeah, my stick is definitely flicking. Okay. Maybe we go a smidge higher? Or maybe we lock in here. Because there's nothing immediately available to use. I mean, I guess we could try this. She has a twist, though. No leverage. I can't imagine playing this game without any kind of climbing gear. Right, this is just so I can rappel down and not have to climb down. Especially for that reason right there. We'd have to, like... There's no just quick rappelling down. You have to climb up and then subsequently climb down everything, too. Gecko, enjoy your lurk. School pickup. May I find grippy holds. Have a safe trip out into the wild. Everywhere we go, you're awed at the new area until you get to the next one. Yeah, that is what made this area feel like so much more intense than the previous areas that we'd been to. Which is not many. The previous area we've been to, the game does a pretty good job of scaling the difficulty. Where did I put my foot before? And as you go, in the difficulty scales, like, your ability as a player, your confidence goes up immensely. Okay, so if I'm right, we should just be able to jump. Oh gosh, that gave me the, like, made my stomach, my tummy swim. You feel like you would need really grippy holds to be able to pick up a school. Maybe more than just grippy holds. Nice to see you, D-Dacos. Yeah, okay, so returning back to the previous conversation, you could leave something at the summit and have other people take pictures of it using tech. Or they could take it too. Stomach. When your stomach and throat become one. Okay, I'm learning from my mistakes. I'm gonna save the game. I don't want to go back up for that honey again. Okay. May we find some grippy holds. Maybe the way that I was trying to go was not the best way. But I think we've done most of the content in this area, so now our job is to, is to climb this. Yeah, the whole thing. Climb the whole thing. But I kind of want to stop here so we can restock on our goods before we take off. Or would it just be worth it to move on? It might just be worth it to move on. There's chocolate, though! What about the chocolate? What do you mean there's no room in my bag for the raspberries? Let the lonely Scott have her chocolate. I want the chocolate. I want it. I need to go past the save spots. So there is one directly above us. There's also one at the bear cave. I kind of like the idea of going straight up the middle. Right here? That seems like a fun climb. I kind of want to try it. We are going to need to stop and get water. Oh wait, are we going by the bear cave right here? Is this the bear cave? I said I was gonna come back for that chocolate, and I'm disappointed I'm not doing it. Now let's just chill for a second. Take some deep breaths. That chocolate would take me like an hour. I know. I've already died trying to go back and get the chocolate. Hi, Bahantome. I hope you enjoy your lurk. It's nice to see you. I was going for left foot.
Great.
Yes. Great is also the word I would describe for the situation that we are in. I too would describe this as great. That's pretty far down. I'd burn more resources than I'd attain. I beg to differ, because those goats are very energy efficient. Their milk. Their milk is hydration and calories and warmth all at once. So my thought was that the food and things that we would burn getting there, the goats we'd be able to recover. I do not have full 2 bottles of milk. I have none milk. I have an empty bottle, 1 drink of chocolate, 1 drink of coffee, empty bottle. A sweet infusion, which, you know what, I'll drink that one too. And I have warm, clear water. Can I bring a goat?
Go get the pittance.
Wasn't there? Yeah, the bear cave. I'm gonna stop at the bear cave. I hope the bear's not here. Maybe there are super goats up there. Mayhaps there are, in fact, super goats. Hello, bear cave. Hello, skeleton. That's the cave where you licked the frog. We also licked that frog. I opted into licking frog. There are a couple places where you can lick frogs. Okay. So before we go on, let's set up camp. Sit on feet. Check hands. Maximal grip. I don't know if I should be placing preemptive tape. Or if it is better... Or if it is better to, wait until your hands are beat up to add the tape. You want to tape any finger not taped. Okay, this should make like a sweet berry drink. Extra sweet raspberry juice. That's what you've been doing, just preemptively taping them. I feel like you should be doing that as well. But when the game tells me that my hands are in excellent condition, even without tape, like it discourages me from wanting to do that. But logically, it makes sense. Like if you take the time to, like if you take care of your hands, then you should have fewer issues in the long run, right? So I just don't have that much tape left, which is the thing that is stopping me from doing it. The bloody tape gives you an idea of how long it's going to go. Yeah, so like these ones we should tape. You think losing stamina burns your tape? Okay, so from experience, I would agree with that. Speaking from experience, like when I've done my own rock climbing, and I've gotten myself into positions where I end up low on stamina, what you end up doing is putting too much strain on your fingers to try to like stay on the wall. What I don't get is when you have, like, my left hand has 2 pieces of tape on my index finger, and my right hand only has 1. But I've tried doing the double tape thing before, and... Okay, for science. Okay, we just pulled that tape off. No, we're just taping over the other tape. Yeah, it just made fresh tape. So, like, this one's gonna give out soon, too. Fresh tape. Don't climbers still have some decent calluses? Yes. Also speaking from experience, after a few rounds at the gym, like I start to get thick calluses on my hands. But yeah, it can also lead to skin breaks, for sure. For sure it can. Alright, we just saved, so I'm just gonna do this without any pittance. Okay, and here is where I'm gonna put the first one. My thought is because if we fall, you know, it should stop us from falling all the way down. And for funsies, I'm gonna try to climb this gap here. It's not gonna be the easiest thing, especially because it's this, like, really thick rock that we cannot put pittance in. Except 1, okay? We can only put 1 in here. So you have to get, like, halfway up, like, probably here, where we passed by that one time. That one time? So long ago? Yesterday? Maybe I'll put a pit in there. It's a long way up. Yeah, we could also get some in the soft wall. We could do it like right here. Or over here. But let's go. So we have 24 minutes until the next ad break, which is shocking to me, okay? Because this game, I know I say this about a lot of games, but I really mean it with this one.
Good.
This game eats time. You had some from playing instruments. Oh yeah, like, for sure. a stringed instrument definitely builds up some gnarly calluses. But yeah, from climbing, I get all kinds of fun calluses. I want you to move your hands. Not that hand. The long way up. Not as hard as it looks. You find the shiny rock walls are easier because of so many holes. Yeah, they do have a lot of holes. That's one thing this rock has got going for it. Faux show. We've got some serious shake going on. Oops. Look how far we've gotten. Not far at all. It's a long way up. There's no way that I can even get close to the top before the ad break starts. We might be taking a mid climb break. Oh no. Don't fall, please. Please don't fall. I will wait for... Ooh, this would be a nice picture. But someone has to enter photo mode to do this. We might take a break mid-climb, aka we might die.
Almost there.
She's not putting her hands where I want her to put her hands! Okay, that was a good save from me. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it, because usually when she starts to freak out like that, I start to freak out like that. My hands did get sweaty. More sweaty than usual. That gave me anxiety, and it gave me the palm sweats. I also feel like this rock is probably extra grippy. Just looking at its surface, it's almost like sandpaper. So I'm imagining that she has extra like lizard grip from that. Oh no. It's raining. You have the same perception. You really need me to watch Free Solo. Yeah, when you were asking me earlier about my streaming services, I assume it's because you want me to watch Free Solo. Free Solo's on Netflix and Hulu. Like, I'll put it on the list. There's like a little foot spot right, not, well, yes, but also like right here. Not there. Yeah, you got it. You got it, girl. You got this! You have so got this. Do like a little stamina recovery. Admire how far up we are. Not very far at all. The question is, do we put that pitten in here? I don't think so. I think we've hardly gone up at all. Can we make it to this wall right here to put a pitten in? Just so slippery. She just fell off the wall. There was no warning, she just fell. Just that's the first time that has happened. Her leg's not looking too good. What a strange angle. It looks like she broke her foot. So, remember what I was saying about maybe we should put a pitten in? That's kind of annoying, actually. I don't think I've ever had her just fall off the wall, like, without any warning whatsoever. There wasn't even, like, this warning here, where stamina's running low.
No, no, no!
Flipping?
Okay. Alright.
My weight was all on my right foot. So when it slipped, that was it. Yeah, well. So slippery. I don't know, we might have to go back for the goats. we might have to go back for the goats. And here's why. I don't really have a lot of food left. And the goat milk at least qualifies as food. And we can put it in all of our bottles. We have a lot of bottles, not a lot of food. So the goat milk is actually kind of the goat. I'll say it before and I'll say it again. The goat milk is the goat. The goatning. I don't know, we'll see. I'm gonna try to get to that spot that we were at yesterday. Here. That's still a really long way. Like a super long way to get to the goats. It might not be worth it. Maybe if we got up to here. No, I don't think it's worth it. It's so much work to get back to the goats. What am I gonna do about my lack of food? I think we just have to climb faster. So, small problem, the sun is going down.
So close.
Wow, the rock is so shiny at night. It's almost like I'm climbing on the night sky. Hi there, Sephric. Just woke up. Looks like Tane's raided. Yes. Not a good time to have a fear of heights. No, it is not. Not a good time at all. This game is all about overcoming your fears. Your fears of falling and your fears of height. Also, welcome to the waking world. I hope you slept well. You have been forced into my stream. Good morning. I'm gonna try to take this outer path. How is that not a good grip? Right here. There we go. Last time I took the inner path. I'm gonna take the outer path. Couldn't be in Tane's stream still. Yuck. Oh no. Oh no. Poor Tane's. It's a little hard to see. I'm thankful for our glowing hands right now. Let's turn the light on. Also take a quick photo. Whether we live here or die here, I'm gonna take a quick photo. I'm like... Here, hold on. So you can see what I see. Maybe get her like in the bottom right quadrant. Photo mode! Ching! Easier to get to the soft rock this way too. That is true. Right, and then I need some light. So I can really see these cracks. I did not want to move my hand. But that works, I guess. Ooh, quite the precarious position we found ourselves in. Quite precarious, indeed. Not a great time for the wind to kick in. Let's just say that, okay? Gonna chalk up. I can tell how windy it is from the cameras starting to sway. Alright, here's where I'm legitimately worried. I'm legitimately worried about making this transition.
Oh, yeah.
Got too cocky, fell off the mountain. Really don't want her foot to go there. Not an awkward position at all. Yeah, I'm like biting my lip over here. So nervous. Yeah, she's taking like some long deep breaths. We're in a recovery position somehow. We didn't get on the mountain. We're technically not on the mountain either. We're hanging off the side of the mountain. Yeah, would you like to see where we're at right now, chat? I know it's dark, and there's a bunch of lines everywhere. Those are my paths that I've taken. But here's the ground. We are there. In the middle of the night, too! And in the middle of a rainstorm. In the middle of the night, in the middle of the rain. Ugh. Circumstances really could be better. That's a hard pass. Yeah, right. I can't tell if that's something we can grab right there. I don't think so. Guess we could test it. Apparently it is. Luckily we just warmed up our drinks. So we should be okay. Whoops, no, put that back down. Please, 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 please. That was not the foot that I wanted. Kinda need to get that in there. Okay. And then like just sort of stick that one in there. And then take this one and put it right here. Alright. Okay, I'm feeling good about this. Stopped raining. We're gonna shimmy over this way now. Ad break in 7 minutes. I have been on this wall for 20 minutes and I don't think we've gotten very far. Right here was where I fell last time. So we've gotten just a smidge further than when I fell before. Just a smidge. Scaring me when you make that sound. This would be so hard in first person. Yeah, this game doesn't have a first person mode except for when you're, I think, taping your fingers. You just throw in the free solo guide, made a VR climb video. VR climb video? Oh no, please, no, 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 no. No, I need you to put your foot in the hole right there. Thank you. Whew. Sometimes when you're making these moves and she missteps, it just... So many emotions. So many emotions. Okay.
Great.
Yeah, great. Awesome sauce. Rain! The rain! Alright, I'm doing it. I'm gonna use the magic,
Perfect.
the magic pitten. Wow, it is dark. I'm gonna use the magic pitten because this would be, if I fell right now, I would be so upset. Like, quite honestly, our last pitten is here. At the very least, I know that there's a place that we can maybe stand up here. Yeah, there's a ledge here that we can recover our pittance. Okay. So, actually, go back off belay. Probably dig a hole with the landing if I fell right there. Dig a hole. I'm gonna drink my coffee. I probably should not have drank the coffee. That was a bad choice. I'll tell you why it was a bad choice. Because I have other hot liquids that are gonna go... The coffee is warm indefinitely. And I have other warm liquids that I could have used to warm myself up that are only warm for 4 more IRL minutes. So, if I die to the cold, you can blame it on that decision right there. I still have to pee while climbing. I assume that they just pee off the side of the mountain. Actually, no. Put your feet back down. Yeah, alright. Left foot. Left foot. Right foot. Chat, we have an ad break. In one... starting soon. My timer says 1.5 minutes until the starting soon TM thing. So there's an ad break starting very soon. I will do my best to get ourselves into a safe spot where we can pass the ad and hopefully not miss any content. No promises. I don't know how to get past this part. Let's see. We could maybe keep going to the left. The lip to the left looks like an easy way up. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Cold already? It must be very chilly. I don't know that we have a thermometer in our stuff. I'm not sure about this. She can't quite reach. Alright, I'm gonna put the foot back. I'm gonna put it back. Scoot this one over, all the way over. And then try to reach again. Okay, we got it. Other hand. Perfect time to chalk up. Drink a hot drink. Yeah, we're straddle it. We're straddling this rock. And that ad break has started, but I'm in it. I can't break my focus. I have no more chalk.
Good.
So focused. Can't get my foot there. Oh, I got it. You can't even scare me with your jump scares. I'm too focused. The only thing that's gonna scare me is if she starts shaking. What was that? What do you mean? Is the sun coming out? Did we just climb through the night? My right foot is in a very precarious spot. I do not trust putting my weight on it in the slightest. But we have two really good hand grips. I might be able to pick up my right foot and wedge it in this crack without falling. No, no, oh my god, no. Hi, Crocodilita. Hello. Deep breaths, good. Very good. My hands are so sweaty, I have sweat straight through my chalk. Like, seriously, like, straight through the chalk. Ugh. Also, apparently I'm death gripping my controller. You waited until I was safe. So you say. Maybe you're just being a meanie head. Trying to scare me off the side of a mountain. I did it. And I even landed at the spot with the doll. She was breathing. Legit fun to watch for you. That was really stressful. But we did it. Well, mostly. If you're just showing up, we climbed from here. Well, actually, more like from right here. We climbed from here up the side of this mountain all the way up to here. And we have a bit more to go. Just a bit. Just a bit more. I think I might actually go and follow this path we've taken before, which is right here, and take it straight on up back to a save point. Look at that stamina management. I didn't even. Yeah, she started to shake right here, and I got very concerned for my well-being. I think you might be right, actually, about stamina. Hi there, Buzz. Hello. Okay, we're just waiting on Climbot. It has been a long time since we saved, and I refuse to begin the next part of the climb without Climbot. But, you know, the sun has come out. My drinks are no longer cold. I mean warm. They're no longer warm. Wait! Oh, that's how you transfer. You can transfer water into your canteen if your canteen's empty. I knew I saw a transfer button. I knew it. I knew it!
Thanks.
Right. Timebot's back. Don't forget the doll. I've already grabbed it. We actually put the doll together already. We've been through here before. The barometer says that it's gonna be sunny today. We legitimately climbed straight through the night.
The sky is bigger up here for sure.
Hands are still in excellent condition. Okay. So the route that we're gonna take is basically the same route we've already been. Straight up to the save point. Yeah, I had such a grip on my controller during that my hands are like cramping now. I said I was even going to take a stretch break during the upcoming ad, and then I just didn't do that. And because we were in the middle of climbing. This is as good a spot as ever to place a pitten, right? Because now we climb. Alright, next hand. Next foot. At least if we fall, we won't hit the ground. Yeah, no, so that was the same doll. I think that was the second piece we collected. We collected them in the opposite order that we were meant to. We got doll piece 1, and then doll piece 3, and then doll piece 1, and then 3, 2, 1. Where's our heart?
Right on.
Right on. This rock feels familiar. It's almost like I've been here before. Probably get better grip there. Hi, Storm Plays! Hope the stream's going good. Looks like a new game. Yo, I am loving this game. It's stressing me out a little bit at the moment, but I'm loving it. So we've been through here before. We've fallen through here before, too. Fallen through here a couple of times. Looks like maybe? 3 times right here? Can't tell, actually. You just read the description. You're gonna lurk and tap away. Your height sensitivity is gonna make you sick anytime I look down. Oh yeah, I get it. I totally understand. Thanks for stopping in to say hi, though. You know what I should have done is refill my chalk bag. Oh, I know what the green icons mean. I was referring to the red swoogly arrows. Okay, chalk. We have none. Oh, we have none. I have no chalk at all? This has only happened to me once before. Okay. I guess we're doing this without chalk. In the rain. All right. Hand. Foot. I don't know if we can use that. Other hand. Big stretch of a... All right. Okay. Okay, all right. All right, all right. Take screenshots of my pittenless routes. I think we're okay. Yeah, I actually think I have fallen through here before. What's going on with that leg? Other leg. Other leg. Yeah, I'm gonna be really disappointed when this game is over. Like, I'm loving playing it. Oops. I'm loving playing it. Really enjoying the ride. Trying to savor it, you know? Like, make sure that we get everything done in the areas that we've been to. I think it's gonna take me a while, too. I think so as well. But that's because I'm playing it that way. Like, I'm liking it so much that I just don't want to run out of content too fast. Okay. Doing the splits for a moment. You don't think there's replayability? There is, but there's only gonna be one time where I don't know what lies beyond. Right? Like, in a game like this, there's so much mystery. Like, you don't know what lies at the end of the route because you actually can't display or like maneuver the camera past where you've already been. With this being the exception, I think we've gone far enough that we can see up here now. And I can see that there's like a tent with a person or something. There's like smoke in a tent, but you don't know what's next. Like, I don't know how to plan for food and water because there might not be any more when we get to the top. For pacing of the game, there probably is more when we get to the top, but... No. Rain, don't do it to me. Don't do this to me, Rain. There's just so much mystique, so much mystery in the unknown. And
It's slippery.
I know it's slippery, that's why I'm freaking out. When's the last time we placed a kitten? It's been a while. I just think the game's bigger than we think. You're not much further than me. I think it's definitely bigger than we are expecting. Like, for sure, I thought this game was going to be so much smaller than it actually is. When I saw the price, I actually thought it was too expensive for what I expected the game to be. Now that I have played the game as much as I have over 3 streams, I do not think the price... I think the price is very fair. But I was really hesitant on Tuesday when I saw the price and was like, I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know, I'll try it. I was really hoping that I had like a key in my email and was sad when I didn't have a key in my email. That's the first thing I do when I see a game that I'm like, oh, I really want to play that. I check my email. Because I have so many Steam keys in my email. People just send me keys to their games. Like games you've never even heard of. I don't read my email because I get like 20 emails a day. But there was no email with a key for the game, and I was sad, so I was like, I guess I gotta buy it. And what I should have done is reach out to the devs a couple days early when I realized I was gonna play this, but executive function. What is it? That being said, though, I do think the game is at a really good price point for the content. I have more than exceeded my expectations for this game, or the game has more than exceeded my expectations. If it was any more expensive, I don't know that I would pay for it, but oh no, oh no. I can also tell that I'm getting better at this because I can have a conversation while doing this now. Except when it's, like, really scary. Hey, hold on. I need a break. When was my last bitten? Pretty recently. I just don't feel like climbing back up. Wrist stretch. I just saw your message. Chalk it up to experience. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. I am an owl. Ooh. How close are we? Oh, we're almost there. There's like an overhang. Where did I go before? Straight up. Okay. We can do it. She's not comfortable. It's the same spot I placed the pit in before. But this is a really challenging spot. I would like to do this without falling. But just in case, we have an emergency backup. We've placed the quick save. Why would you do that with your hand? Man, her wrists are incredibly flexible. look at how her hand is right now. Ouch! That's painful to look at. Nope, not that hand. This hand. Jamming it. She was holding it like this, but like, ugh, my wrist does not bend that way. All right, we're back. We did it. We heckin' did it. I mean, we actually haven't done it yet. We're like halfway there. Oh, man. Halfway there. No food left. I was gonna make some food and then realized there was no food to make. I do actually have some noms. I have cooked wild garlic, which is creamy but not warm. Let me actually... Back into the tent. Back to the tent! Because you know what we are gonna do? We're gonna warm up all of our drinks. There's still a whole mountain left! I know. I was just getting back up. So, one thing I'm gonna do next time that we get to an area is explore all the POIs on the ground first. Because there was really no reason to go back down. I was disappointed that I went all the way down there for a POI that had like nothing in it. Which, from a developer perspective, they probably expected the player to do that thing first and for that thing to pique your interest and inspire you to climb on. And instead I skipped it entirely because I got distracted by whatever I got distracted by. And then reached the highest points on this mountain that we'd been in and realized, oh no, I gotta go all the way back down because I missed some stuff. Which, again, you have to be very careful about how you use your calories and whatnot in this game. I'm just gonna reheat this so then I can hit the consume button. Consume that water! Then fill it up, reheat it. And then consume it again! For warmth and water. You wanted to know something specific, and you looked up a mechanic and found you missed a whole bunch of stuff in the tutorial area. Yeah, I have also missed a whole bunch of content, and I, like, really want to go back and get it. But at the same time, I think I will lose the game if I go back and get it. Because we've already cleared all the good stuff out, right? We've already gotten all the food and all the water. Well, okay, not the water. We got all the food and all the materials. It's all collected already. So we would have a very hard time surviving if we went back. Unless you commit fish genocide. What did those poor fish ever do to you? Okay, so there's this. I need to go here. But we can always climb up and then climb down to get that. The question is, what is our route? Well, looks like I've climbed through here before. Oh yeah, we did this earlier today, actually. Earlier today we did this. That was a really stressful climb. We could try... We could try climbing up through here, past this tree, and then up onto that ledge, and then up. Sure, why not? Sure, I'll save, why not? Ah! There's no more chalk, is there? There's no more chalk. I need to find some litter so I can make some chalk. The one time I ever wished that I would find litter. When litter is my means of chalk production. Alright, we're doing it. We are doing it. I would say we're probably like 2/3 of the way up. I meant to actually calculate that. I'm pitting. Good. Because then I can do this. Let's see. Are we... Oh yeah, we're like 2/3 of the way up this mountain. Maybe even... 3/4 of the way up this mountain. Maybe we can get there before the next ad break. Oh no. Climbing this mountain for 2.5 hours. Now the wind is blowing really hard. Oh, there's a nice crack right there. As Carried Away said earlier, stick your hand in that crack and get to work.
Okay,
Gotta refresh.
focus.
I am focused, Ava. I am. I am focused. There's wind that's trying to blow us off the side of a mountain. It's the long climb. I feel like the developers were really inspired by the Long Dark with this game. There's just so much about it that makes me think of the Long Dark. Which seems very mechanically outdated by comparison. Comparing this game to the Long Dark. Woo! We're almost there! Don't get ahead of ourselves. There's a nice handhold right here. I did the mountain to put that there for me. This mountain was shaped with handholds for Ava in mind. Yes! Okay. Yay! Only a lot more to go. But so little left. So much, but so little. How exciting. And now we wait for Climbot. We're doing it! We've been here before. Almost there. I think I've actually climbed here before. Twice. Oh, I rappelled here is what I did. Almost there. Any day now, Climbot. Thank you. Thank you, Climbot. You're a legend. We are so high up that I'm really quite the fan of the starting pitten. Just for safety's sake. Even though we probably don't need it. Just in case. I don't think we can get our right foot any higher here, so I don't like that. I don't like that either, but you know, it is what it is. Really want to grab onto the tree roots? Alright, cresting this bit is going to be kind of difficult. I think we either want to go to the right or to the left. Let's try the right. Yeah, let's try the right. It's been really rainy on my mountain. I don't know if you all have had the same situation. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Just gotta complain about it. That's how you make the rain go away. Rain, rain, go away. Maybe right wasn't the right choice. Hi, Smexy Vampire. Rain makes moist crevasse. Oh, yeah? I don't know about this. I do not know about this. Sneaky little handhold. I think there's like a little foot grabby thing.
Great.
Yeah, great. Agreed. Grape. You can do it! Thanks. Thanks, Flame. Thanks for cheering me on. I need it. Whew. Alright, does this count as walking yet? I'm here. I'm here! Yes. I can do it! Just had a visual glitch and was inside Ava and thought you were gonna die. Well, I'm glad you survived. You were right, I could do it. There's still so much left to go! Ah! I am gonna go right back to where we just were, but I just need Climbot to hurry it up. Hurry it up, Climbot. What time is it? 6:30? Okay, we can probably... How do I get started climbing? Yeah, it's like this. I played this game before? Yeah. I'm going this way. Right. Do with my feet. Kitten? Sure, you can do that. Sure, we can. We can totally do that. Good call. Chat's just over here, like, filled with anxiety because I forgot to place the pitten and just like, oh my gosh, streamer's gonna fall. Streamer's gonna fall. Yeah, breathe it out. Breathe it out. Breathe it out. All right, up we go. I picked an oddly smooth rock face to do this on. I think we might want to swing around a little bit. Ooh, as we go up. Or try to, anyways. Yeah. It's getting dark! Hopefully it's not also getting rainy! He's been climbing for like 24 hours straight. Okay, I think we gotta move our legs. Legs gotta go somewhere. Because I can't go here. Yeah, you know what? Oh, twisted! Uh-oh. That's really bad news. We might lose that pitten. We might lose it. I think that's how this works. We twist them. We get scraps back sometimes. Yeah, sure. What's wrong with this situation? Okie dokie. Braining. And suddenly it is so dark! What the heck? I can't see a thing. Oh no, I don't know which way to go. Do I zoom in? I'm starting to doubt this route. Hi, Cutie Wasp! Probably up. Hello. Hello to you. How's it going? I hope you had a nice stream today. I saw earlier you were playing... Hold on, don't tell me. Don't tell me, don't tell me. My winter car. I didn't look. I didn't look. Did you get into any shenanigans today? Any fresh shenanigans? I want you all to know that we are going to die. Death might be less likely now that it stopped raining, but we are gonna die. Hey, pesky fox. You did. It was fun, had a lot of progress, and fell into a septic tank and died. From what I've heard,
Good.
from other people, the septic tank death is like pretty classic. Honestly, though, it sounds terrible. No. I'm really doubting our ability to get up this. I don't think this is gonna be possible. I'm gonna be honest. But I'll try my best. Maybe grow some longer arms? Got one pitten left. Oh, poop. Yeah, it sounds like a really terrible way to bite the bullet, you know what I'm saying? Doesn't sound good at all. Falling into a septic tank, literally drowning in poop. Sounds terrible. But I have heard it is basically a rite of passage. It's right up there with falling into a concrete mixer. So yeah, that was just about our last bit of calories here. So we just got hot water, and that's it. Oh, sugar cubes! In the bottom corner! That I can't reach! Got 'em. Sugar cubes. I have curry strips, which will give us 5 minutes of grit, which I think will aid us if needed. Did you miss what the figures were, or did we miss them? No, we picked them up. We picked it up. It's this right here. It made a doll. Oh. You shake the doll, it clears the weather.
Wow.
Wow! Indeed! It only has 3 uses, though. Okay, I think I have no choice but to just try to, like, burst up the wall. I don't even have time to select my limbs! Ugh. But I need you to
No, come on!
What? Rude! Rain? Rude! What is this sorcery? Ava's a gecko. Is the sorcery. It's gonna be impossible to do this in the rain. Okay, I just need... We're just gonna have to hang here until the rain passes. Spider-Man style. Okay, so it happened almost at night. You lost a whole day of progress, but now you know at least. Yeah, I mean, that is kind of the thing with that game. So, are you doing, permadeath? Is there anything below us? Like, can we go back down and start over? Yeah, I think so. Yes. We could rappel down to start over if we wanted to, because I went the wrong way. We are doomed. Unless I can get over this little section. Which, to be honest, chalk would help a lot. Our hands look okay. Sort of. Did I hear the rain is stopping again? I went down instead of up? How's that possible? What I mean when I say that I went the wrong way is I chose incorrectly on my route. And now I'm stuck in a spot where I'm having a ton of trouble getting up the wall. Give me your other hand! Other hand!
No, not now!
The problem, too, is that when I start the climb, she starts in a really precarious situation. So she's already draining her stamina just at the start of the climb. Frustrated noises! The learning curve is so steep you might start over and get back to where you were very quick. Yeah, probably. Yeah, see how she starts? She starts off pretty rough.
No, no, no!
Oh, she started correctly this time. Maybe I have to go off belay? She's not sticking her feet in the crack.
Go!
Okay, maybe we take a slightly different approach. And we spider walk up the wall. Doesn't seem to be doing much either. Oh! Other hand! No! I gotta be faster. I gotta be faster. Faster, chat. Faster. But I think spider walking was the right choice.
Come on.
What? Why'd you do that? The splits.
Oh, come on!
I don't know if we can do this. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna take a slightly different approach. I'm gonna try going left-ish this time. Maybe we can, like, smash our hand against that outcropping right there. Gotta be fast. Now she's cold. And none of my stuff is warm. Check our hands too? It's not, no. Check our hands. Yeah, we're lubricating the rocks with our blood again. Another ad break! Oh my gosh. And I still haven't made it up the wall. This is the third ad break I've seen since we've tried to climb this wall. And I still haven't made it. Alright. Foothold. Wrong button. Foothold. Nope. No.
Oh, no, not now!
Okay. I'm going this way. Oh. Okay, we're going all the way down apparently. Climbing will be easier if we lighten the load. I gotta get to the top. I gotta get to the top! Gotta get to the top. I gotta get there! Okay, so display route. I think our moment of error here was when we went left instead of right. That was the problem. Can you put the right foot on the pit in itself? That is... I don't think you can. No. We're so close to the top of this that, like, I don't even want to quit until we're there. I have to get there. World famous bladder whisperer, embellishing a little bit. Gotta get some food, gonna lurk while you shop. Have a good shopping trip. Good luck out there. Pitten! one step ahead of you. One step ahead, because all we need is for it to start raining, right? And then suddenly lose our footing. Our stamina is really low.
I'm gonna slip.
No, you're not. You're not gonna slip. Not with that attitude. Thanks, Climbot. Okay, let's try going this way. She's getting cold, hungry. It's raining. We have no chalk left. Let me just tally all the grievances at the moment. She's cold. She's been climbing for like maybe like 36 hours straight. There's no chalk left. There's no food left. We only have water to consume. You know that your blood pressure goes up when you have a full bladder. When your blood pressure is higher, you lose stamina more quickly in terms of the game's mechanics. I don't even have to pee. Because I've been so focused on this game, I haven't had anything to drink. Actually, I've had a lot of tea, and I do have to pee. I'm just saying that. Oh, perfect. Close. Okay, off belay. Dehydration strats, gotta love it. I've still got the thermos. I have one drink from my thermos left for emergencies. Well, at least we're very hydrated, but there's no food left at all. Which one of these cups has my caffeinated drink and which one is the herbal drink? This one has the non-caffeinated drink. Now's the time. Do we go with grit? Here, let me show you what I'm talking about. Do we go with curry strips for the 5 minutes of grit? Which, if I check my book, Grit, strengthen your mind to disregard the pain. So we won't feel our hunger. Or do we go for 5 minutes a burst? Take advantage of energy peaks to climb the rock as fast as a white tiger. We can use one of these items. This one gives me focus. Channel your inner power to better recover in comfortable positions. So, more stamina. I don't know. I don't know what the best choice is. But I am going to pause it for a second because, fine, chat, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm back. Hello. Jess makes you bully her into taking care of the streamer. Look, I'm sorry, I was focused. I just really wanted to get to the top of this mountain before I take a break. I just really wanted to make it to the top. I'm gonna go with the... Oh, and then that gives me trash to compost for chalk. See you in 12 minutes, Climbot. Yeah, I just really wanted to make it to the top. I wanted to be a winner before I took my bathroom break. But you know who else is a winner? Somebody who takes care of their bladder. You had times when you sipped on coffee expecting it to be black tea, and the taste of coffee in that moment is so weird. Feels like your brain is confused and doesn't know if it likes it or not. I think that's true of, like, most things. You know, like, if you're expecting one thing and then get a bite or a sip of another, like, it's so off-putting even if it's something that you generally like. How am I gonna get up this? Oops. When's the last time you placed a piton? Hey, should we go to the left again? No. No, we should not. I'm going right this time. Going 6 hours without a drink, fun factoid is different, but you sure you would also exist? Yeah, I mean, I do that often, not on purpose. Or for the flex. I just sometimes forget to consume anything. Nope, nope. We're gonna fall. It's gonna happen.
Oh, no, no, no! Ah! Oh.
Ow! should have placed the piton after all. I was debating it. Decided against it. And I regret it. Only 3 minutes left on the stamina thing. Why don't I move the chat widget? Like down to here, maybe. Is that gonna be less in the way? I don't know. I don't really know where the top of the chat box is. Why are we starting in such awkward positions? Like, why would we begin the climb in a position that gives us low stamina? Message held for bullying. George. The word autist was what was caught. The bite into something unexpected is so off-putting you often cannot finish meals when it happens. Yeah, I actually understand that quite a bit.
Right on.
Automod thought you were bullying me. Really? Rain? Right now? Rain? Ugh, I don't want to do it. It's my last piton? How's it my last one? Fine. The answer to the rain is to wait it out. Yeah, except... I want to start here. As soon as I say to go back to climbing, she's going to reset into that position she was in. But I would like to start from this position. Like, her foot placement is already ideal. The rain just comes and it goes. Like, yeah, you
Focus
see
now.
that? Why you do that? Not the hands! The feet!
No, come on!
Oh, we're not gonna be able to make it up this rock! I'm gonna rage quit this game soon because I can't make it up this rock! Urgh. I think I chose the wrong route in general, but I'm so over it. I just want to go. It's literally right there. Ah. We could try to find a different spot to climb up. I think we can do this. This is how I felt on day one. I found myself in situations where I couldn't get myself out of them, and I got really frustrated. I was like, I hate this game!
Never giving up.
Never giving up. You heard her. No giving up, chat. This is a tough spot we're in. But our survival depends on it because the drugs that made us forget we're hungry wore off. And we're hungry again. So I guess she had a pocket full of Adderall. Rain? Knock it off! No, I really want your left hand. Never give up, never surrender, even when we're down to our last pin. Which I'm surprised about. How am I already out of them? I placed 4? Do I only have 3 now? There's only 3 and I'm out. Oh no, maybe we're down to our last 3. We could just sit here and try to wait out the rain. Her breathing is too heavy to make me think we can do that. She's taking staggered breaths, which makes me think that she's actually, her stamina's challenged here. I've got a really strange posture in my chair right now, but I assure you it's comfortable. Is it ergonomic? No. But comfortable? Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Doing the splits. You hear that quote so much more often than by Grabthar's... I've never even heard of that. By Grabthar's hammer? Who's Grabthar? And why is Grabthar so grabby? I'm feeling really good about this right now. I think we got past the hard part. She's taking very deep breaths. You know what? I recognize that reference sound. The Jean-Claude Van Damme. You don't tell me it's Van Damme. Split? Van Damme? Van Damme. I think it was Van Damme. I recognize that now. Uh-oh, we're gonna fall. Because my hand placement is not good. Let's do the splits again. Splits! Splits our way up here! Alright, next hand! Next hand! Yes! Take that, you big jerk of a mountain!
Yes!
Ah! Oh, my hands are so cold! Ah! They're so cold, they're like ice cubes on my face. Huzzah! Everything the light touches is your kingdom.
Thanks.
You're welcome. That was a nice win before you go to sleep. Have a nice continuation of stream and climb.
Like nowhere else.
Thank you, Dane. I hope that you sleep well. We're gonna take a photo of our summit here. I want to, yeah. Just a little bit like this. A little bit like that. Maybe one like that. Lava and Climbot. So the focal distance doesn't work unless you change the focal length. I don't know if I want to mess with that. We climbed all of that? More or less. Hold on. Return to main menu. That will give us a temporary save point so that we can do this. Now, watch the mountain. Like, the backpack, and then there's a mountain behind it. Just watch it. Watch it here. That's our climb so far. Everything that we've done. That's how far we've gone. We're not even halfway there. We're not even halfway there. Oh my gosh. There's so much more to climb. I have fallen 120 times and have died 4 times. A little under halfway. Here I was thinking that maybe we could wrap this game up, like, this week? I'm not even halfway, and this is day 3 of playing. Alright, so here's the thing. As much as I would love to do some story stuff, explore, we are rapidly starving to death. So we're gonna power walk, even though it hurts. Try to find some food. Anything? Maybe there's some fish? There's some fish! There's fish in here. Are there fish in here? There's totally fish in here. Here, fish!
So close.
Nope, I missed that one. Oh, I thought I had it.
Gotcha.
Fish! I'm just gonna eat this sucker raw! Do I actually have to find the fish and then walk up to them? You'd recommend walking towards the tent. Yeah, the tent does seem like a POI.
There you go.
And there does seem to be signs of life coming from this tent. Look up. Yeah, there's a mountain up there. Yeah. Mountain. What is that? Over there. Is that a bush? I'll never know. More like signs of fire. Oh, this
Do you
guy!
like miso soup?
Marco.
Huh?
Marco.
Miso soup, do you like it?
Yes.
You gonna feed me miso
Well,
soup?
Are you coming?
Literally starving? Thank you. You're my best friend now.
I can't believe you've had the same robot this whole time.
What do you mean?
It's so old. It's one of the first models that came out, you know. There's no GPS, no laser triangulation.
I mean, I wasn't planning on changing my climb bot. I've had it ever since I started climbing.
Yeah, I get that actually. You know, you can get attached to these old rust buckets.
Well, I don't need a more advanced model if this one's already doing the job. I don't know. I must be a bit old-fashioned.
Her hands, though.
This is very good. Thank you.
Well, I couldn't pass up the opportunity to share a meal with you. Now, who knows if I'll get another chance. This is getting hard for me. I'm thinking about turning back.
Well, it's a bit strange to embark on this kind of climb, thinking that you're gonna fail, isn't it?
I'm not fooling anyone. There's no way I'll make it all the way to the summit. I'll come down before the end, just like everyone else.
Yeah.
Why go up then?
I don't know, it's kind of cool, isn't it? I mean, did you see the view out there? Pretty neat, right?
If you're doubting you can make the climb, that means that your mind's already been defeated. So, yeah, I think you should go back down.
You know what? I'm fine with that. I'm already super happy to climb every day. I dig it.
You climb, you fail, and then?
Then I go back down, set up a cozy spot in my van, and watch a nice TV show on my laptop.
That's me.
That's it.
I mean, that's all you need, right?
That's totally me.
Is it?
Is it?
Well, thanks for the soup.
That better have filled my hunger meter.
Okay, well, tell me, why are you doing this?
Yeah, why are we doing this?
The best feelings of freedom, pleasure, and meaningfulness I've ever felt. They came to me when I exceeded my limitations. Those fleeting moments when I'm not in the mountains, but I am the mountain.
Why do I get the feeling you've rehearsed this answer a million times?
Guy's got some sick
Well, that's
sideburns.
usually the first question I get in an interview. Every damn interview.
Ah, how original.
Yeah, you got that right. All right. Good night.
Never meet your heroes. That's what they say, isn't it? Hi, Desi Spark. Are the climb bots gonna fall in love? Are they gonna fall in love?
Hey, psst. Psst. Ava. Ava, wake up. Hey, are you awake?
She does close the door.
Wow.
Ooh, where's our photo mode? Photo mode, photo mode, photo mode, photo mode.
How you like that?
Chris would like you to take a photo of this.
See, this is exactly why.
I know.
When all we have is this moment, and everything else in the world disappears.
I know.
I feel like I should have turned this off. You could enjoy the light show. Without streamer face ruining it. I can't enter photo mode. I'm looking. But I can't. We can also just go back to sleep. Why is there no other option? No, would you like to step outside your tent and wander around and admire the view option? With photo mode open? You fly with him so much, not gonna lie. Yeah, me too. It's a fleeting moment. Enjoy it, Jess. That's when the bears get you. Yeah, you're safe in the tent. Ooh. Ah. See, now would be a good time to take a BRB. You could watch this like a Windows screensaver. Alright, yeah, sure, let's do it. Let's take a quick BRB. In Elite Dangerous, after you made a long trip to a star, you went to bed with your monitor facing your bed so you could look at it. Aww, jolly, that's cute. None of the monsters can get in your tent. It's a legendary monster-proof tent. That's gotta be it. Okay, I will go grab a snack. And you all can enjoy the view. I'll see you in just a couple minutes. Boo. Did you have a nice break, chat? Ah! I was eating a meat stick and was giving some to the dogs via mouth cannon, i.e. biting off a chunk and then launching it at the dogs. And one of them went under the couch. And we can't get it. So I said I will get it after the stream. It's gone forever. The whole living room's gonna smell like meat stick for the end until we move. Not the forgotten meat treat. Oh, I hit the button, my bad. I actually wasn't ready to go back to sleep. It will fade into legend. Good morning,
Already?
Ava.
The warmth woke me up. These tents can get pretty stifling. Why don't you sit down? You want some breakfast?
Should I turn this back off for cutscenes? I feel like this cutscene's gonna be short.
The mountain is calling.
Ding! Well, okay. Do we have a friend now? Hello, it's the mountain. I've been calling to contact you about your extended warranty. Who's humming? He's been able to hum this whole time? It's the mountain calling. Tell it I'm not home. Yeah, okay, so where's the save point? Even...
What are you doing?
Oh, sorry, I thought... I don't know. You meant to sing by yourself, is that it?
That's how it usually goes. Like, how long are you gonna follow me?
Follow you? Sorry, aren't we going to the same place?
Honestly, I didn't think anyone would be here.
Is that a good thing? No one being here?
Well, it's quieter.
Okay. I didn't mean to bother you.
Look, no offense. It's just old habits.
But like, did you always climb alone? Never had a partner? I mean, don't get me wrong.
Ask
No
Marco.
judgment here. I'm on my own too. But that's what Cammy wants, not me. It's nigh impossible to find people willing to take on this climb.
Sorry, Marco. I am not gonna tell Marco to be quiet. Yet. But I just want to see what's over here before we walk away. If he's gonna be following us, I don't know how much patience he'll have to walk in circles. So let's see what's over here. Is that some trash I see? Oh, plus I gotta climb down. Marco almost made me forget that I want to climb down and see what this is. Marco is trying to make me
Not to get
forget.
too deep into my family tree, but I have mountains in my bloodline, on my mother's side. I wouldn't say I'm the most gifted in my family, but I do have a few hits to my credit. I did Thunderbolt Rock in the Kibblin Desert, and Solidor Peak via the North Face. Yes, thank you very much. Pretty decent record all in all, if you ask me. But no one I knew was prepared to follow me on Cami. Tons of them did try to stop me, though. But climbing by my side, well, forget it.
Do you ever shut up?
She's so rude.
Wow. That was mean. I've been trying to make myself inconspicuous so I don't disturb you. I already feel privileged just to watch you climb.
Yeah, look, it's nothing personal.
Okay, I'll stop bothering you, I promise. Do your thing. I'll find a route that's far away so you can concentrate.
Whatever works.
Missed it. Missed it again. Caught it. We silence him with chalk grinding duty. Oh no, is he actually leaving? I like having a friend. I don't want him to go. Hi there, DTFE? You didn't know you could fish in this game. How did you miss that throughout your entire playthrough? I don't know. I don't know. We silence him with chalk grinding duty. That's Chalkbot's. That's Chalkbot's job. Okay, I saw something over here. Be nice to Marco. You're going to give up your life so that he can reach the summit in Act 3. This says, to my husband, gone too high. And there's Juniper. Oh, we just stole the grave, the stuff off the grave. To our mother, close to our father in this life and in the next. But that was trash. Being an avid rock climber yourself, or used to be, someone talking to you while climbing would bug you. Yeah. That's what they always say. Okay, this is exactly where I want to go down. See you later, Marco. A message is engraved on the sculpture. Marcel and Pontus were here. There are those who climb up and those who climb down. We came back down alive. Still, it was worth it. Memories for a life. Cheers, fellow mountaineers. Booze? Fireworks? They left us booze and fireworks. That's so nice of them. Just know that if you choose to rage quit, I'll be awesome as ever, if not more. Well, I'm not choosing to rage quit. That was like 20 minutes ago, where I wanted to rage quit. If not longer. Spider Jess is making this climb. Sometimes you just gotta embrace your inner spider. Know what I'm saying? Those fireworks and booze were supposed to be placed at the summit. Well, they said they came back down alive. I have 2 pittons? That's it? Just 2? I feel like there should be something down here. But, I don't know, I guess the way the lighting is being funky makes me think maybe not. Clearly they were meant for us to enjoy. They left it there for us. So that we could enjoy it ourselves. What do I think of Ava and Marco so far? So, Marco, I don't know. We haven't really seen that much of him. He seems pretty chill though. He's got a good vibe. Good attitude. He's also pretty, can't think of a joke. I had a joke for this, and then... and then it left. He's a ghost. He's a ghost of the person we used to be. Ava, on the other hand, I have had a few words about her. He's a very transparent character. Yeah, see, that's the punchline that I needed. Can I really go down here? I don't think we should go down there. That's the punchline I was looking for. That was good, Alistair. That was good. Seems like there's not much to him. I think that he would be at least a little bit that we've encountered with him. He seems like he would be a good person to spend time with. Ava, on the other hand, I'm very I don't know, I have mixed opinions about Ava because I think that she is kind of a jerk. I want to like her because she's the character. Like, she's the main character. But she's not making it easy on me because she has been saying and doing a lot of things that I don't agree with. Mainly the part where she has, like, loved ones and people who are depending on her at home. And she is, one, I don't know, risking her life. But whatevs, it seems to be her thing, right? She's been climbing since she was 3. And it's just, it's who she is at this point. We can, I don't know, just chalk that up to main character syndrome. But the big thing is that she is ghosting everybody. Like, there are people who are obviously, like, worried about her. And she, like, back at home, her partner, her cat, maybe. But she has friends. Like, there was all the people who were there for the birthday song. And she has her manager who, you know, is depending on her to do his job. And she's just not being very kind to any of them in her actions here. I don't know enough about her story yet. And to really fully judge it one way or the other, but I'm leaning towards I find her like a very selfish character at this point in time. Hi, Gecko, welcome back. What do you mean there's no room for a dandelion? Oh, is it the booze and the fireworks and all my bottles? Hey, Catatonia! Nice to see you! Nice to see you. Hello, hello. Hi, ZZ Man. Chris, hello. Catatonia, Triple Jam. Littlest Swanee. Hi, friends. Oh my gosh, Raiders. Welcome in. Catatonia, it is so nice to see you. Thank you so much for raiding over. How was Raid Shadow Legends today? And thanks very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. It's so good to see you. Catatonia, thank you very, very, very much for raiding over. I hope the stream was excellent, and welcome in everybody. I'm Jess. We are playing Cairn, which is a survival climber. It's a very immersive survival climber. We are literally climbing a mountain. And I gotta click back in. I'll back out and I'll show you. I'll return to the main menu. I'll show you the mountain we are climbing. Cairn made Chris rage. I'm loving the game. It's very challenging, for sure. So we are climbing this mountain over here, and we are this far. Here's our progress so far. We are trying to get to the very tippy top, over here, and we are there. That's where we are. So we have a ways to go up this mountain. A ways and a ways to go. Hi, Solariel. This game is very immersive. It's very challenging. And honestly, it's a great time. I wasn't so sure about it on day one. But the more I play it, the more that I'm loving this adventure. Hi, Triple Jams. Hello, hello. And those of you here, if you don't know Catatonia, please change that. I have known Catatonia since... Hold on. I've been following Catatonia since the 11th of October, 2017, chat. 2017. Like, the last decade. I have known Catatonia for the longest amount of time. 8 years, 5 months. We follow each other on the same day. Oh my goodness, such a long time. It's a pleasure to see you and your community. And thank you so much for coming over to say hi. So please drop Catatonia a follow and check her out. She plays a lot of Elder Scrolls Online. And today playing some Raid Shadow Legends. It must have been the day we met. I wonder what was happening on October 11th, 2017. You really want to know why Off is the way she is? Me too. Yeah, so we just made it up a really difficult part of the mountain and have made it to a fresh new zone. And my backpack is super full. So you came in at the point where I am trying to figure out how to shove things into my backpack. And I don't think there's any room in here. I don't think there's any room. For dandelions, I really want the dandelions. Hi, Radiocom! Nice to see you! Hello, hello. Catatonia, it's... I don't have anything to say besides thank you so much. Thank you. If you need to raid and run after the stream, I hope that you do so. Take care of yourself. Be well. I'm not really sure where we're going next. We're just in a brand new zone. Like, it's not just... Oh yeah, so you actually have to climb. Like, with your limbs. One by one with your limbs. It's a very taxing game. Oh, I thought... Oh yeah, we totally can climb this. 8 years, 4 days and 20 hours. Nice, Radiocom. It's been such a long time. What? Only 8 years. Yeah, it's been a long time. We haven't gotten any justification for why she has the flaws she has, which makes her a very unrelatable and unlikable character. I do hope that, like, as the story develops, there is more that we uncover about her that makes her a bit more likable. I also don't think we can climb this. I'm gonna try. So there are a couple ways that you climb in this game. You can do the auto climbing, which I'm not a huge fan of. There's also a manual climbing mode where you can select your limbs one by one. So you can kind of negotiate your way up the way that you want to rather than the way the game wants you to. But there's 2 spots of dandelions that I really want to collect. So where are we even trying to go? It seems like this way. Oh my. Oh my! Look at that! There's an words are hard. Intricately carved village in the mountainside. I'm guessing that's where we're going. There's a statue down there. It's like Petra. Wish I had the button to reselect which limb you last used. You can if you hit B. If you hit B, it will undo your limb placement. I see a save spot. I see a save spot. Do I really have to go all that way to get the save spot? Should we set off the fireworks now? You really have to pay so much attention. You never got far enough to where you had to jump rocks. The jumping rocks scares me, to be honest. It's dangerous business. I could save the fireworks for the top, but they take up so much backpack space. I have a bunch of pittons I need to repair and like food I need to make. Picked up some trout. That would go well with the fishes. If only I could fit it in my bag. Oops. We really need to make food though, like badly. I might run ahead to see if we can find a spot to pitch the tent. It's cool that they gave us a cutscene and everything, but I would have also liked to be in the tent to try and make some food. Imagine how satisfying it would be to launch the fireworks at the top. Booking it. You're gonna head to bed? Have a good end of stream. Thanks, Alistair. Thank you very much. Thank you for being here today. Oh, no, I have to climb. I have to climb in a game about climbing? There's a spot right there. Okay, I'm... And then, oh, okay, oh, alright. I'm going ahead. I don't like this, because you know me, I really want to be super methodical and search every nook and cranny, but I really need food. Ew, climbing. I know I have pocket trout, but it's much better if we cook it. And then I could go back and grab the dandelion and the garlic. It was garlic, right? Or was it 2 dandelions? And then I could grab more trout. And then we could come back with dandelions and garlic and make trout soup with garlic. No trout about it. Which way was it? Up. There are even plants on the side of the wall. I'm turning this game about climbing into a game about foraging. Heck yeah, I am. How do you think we survive? She packed like 2 bars of chocolate as her rations for an entire climbing expedition. I can fit an abandoned bottle, but I can't fit some dandelions in my pocket. Very skeptical. If only we could build a giant roller coaster. We just need to get here, but there's no easy way to get there. So we need to climb somewhere. This way might actually be okay. There's not much to hold on to, but the angle of the rock tilts in. I'm just gonna go for it. I'm that impatient. I thought it was gonna be a quick climb. Only 2 chocolate bars needed to complete that quick climb. I think she maybe brought a granola bar. This might not work. In and out, 20-minute adventure. Yeah, I think we can do it. I'm just being impatient. I like just finished climbing that huge section of mountain, and like I'm not ready to start climbing again. You know, like I'm surprised that there wasn't a save point right at the top. Okay, chat. I'm opening the backdoor floodgates. The backdoor floodgates. Wow. The back seat floodgates for a moment to ask you, was there a safe spot back there? And I just missed it. That was awkward. That was maybe my most awkward my most awkward moment today. Didn't find one. Okay. I'm really surprised that this isn't counting as a good spot for my feet. Okay, I'll find a different way up, dang it. Oops. Now that's on the record. This seems okay. There's a cave. I bet there's a bear in that cave. We could go over here, I guess, but... Oh, there's a ladder? There was a ladder. Oh my goodness, that goat scared me! Marco, you've changed. I don't want to climb any more stuff right now. It's been a long day of climbing. I was really hoping for some, like, flat time. You know, just like... I'm surprised there is not a safe spot. I do know about the recover stamina feature. I'm eyeballing this spot right here. This way up looks kind of promising. For various reasons. The big one is there's a lot of little teeny tiny holes here, but they exist. But like, starving to death. I actually cannot believe that they put a nice big lake of trout back there, but didn't give you a spot to actually pitch a camp. What? Leg, please. Leg, please. This is just about as bad as the other thing I tried to climb up earlier. Just about as bad. It's to save the trout from extinction. We can leave the fish for the next travel like the others did with the fireworks. I might just have to eat some raw fish. I can't reach it. I can't reach it. I also can't get her to stick her leg. Oh, hold on. Nope. And she declined breakfast as well. Yeah, I personally would have liked some breakfast. I'm being so impatient. I'm just gonna go back. Okay, I'm gonna go back. We have an ad break coming in 1 minute, everyone. And I'm just gonna eat the raw trout. I'm gonna eat the raw trout. And then grab more trout. I meant to climb down, not rappel down. I only have 2 pittons left. Like, I'm a little bit nervous about using them. Alright, ad break coming in hot. We have a 3-minute ad break and then we'll be ad free for the next hour. Okay. I'm on the ground now. I'm on the ground.
Cool, thanks.
Ooh. Oh man, there's stuff over there too. There's some raspberries. I really want those raspberries. Okay, let's just eat the backpack trout. What if I went and I picked up the dandelions and things? And then went fishing for trout? You think I would be able to shove stuff in my bag then? Three whole trout, bones and all. Heck yeah. Do you think Marco's still back here? Marco, I can't find a way up. We gotta go home. There's something here to forage too. Juniper. How about hands? Alright. No, I can't fit it in my bag. No. I came back for it. Ah, the bones could have been used for chalk. Oh, hey, do you think that we could compost the trout for chalk? There's an idea. I might get rid of these small bottles. Maybe I should get rid of the big bottles. They hold 3 drinks each, but look at the size of these small ones by comparison. I don't know, I guess they're about the same. The loot goblin in me finds this really torturous. Are you sure that there is nowhere to camp here? Are you sure? Marco made a camp here. Why can't I make a camp here? Where was the last camping spot? Right here? But it was so hard to get up. I don't want to go back. And the alcohol is pretty good, though. It dehydrates you, but it heals you, gives you temperature for 4 minutes, and grip for 4 minutes. There's 4 uses of it. 16 minutes of grit? Like, we can't get rid of that. What I would really like to do is repair my pittons. I've got a bunch of pitten scraps in here. And if I got rid of those, I could probably fit dandelions. I'm gonna have to leave stuff behind, but I actually am gonna go back for the trout. I'm just taking the fast way down. I think we all agree that's the fastest way down. Alcoholics are famously the best climbers. Are you being sarcastic or serious? I'm going fishing. I need to catch a fish. Catch a fish. Maybe I shouldn't move around so much.
Seriously?
Catch a fish. I'm stirring the pot. Stir, stir, stirring the pot.
So close.
Catch a fish.
No!
You don't know anything about climbing. Oh, okay.
Got it.
So we're just gonna magic that into the backpack? That fits, but... yeah. I would like to go fishing again, please.
Finally!
Inventory's full, we put it back! No! Okay. I'm gonna compost the fish. Wow, you totally can. I'm catching fish just to compost them.
Damn it. Oh, yeah!
This feels kind of bad, but... I really need some chalk. Hopefully they're infinite. I imagine they are. Climbbot, you're scaring all the fish.
Stay.
Okay. So just a quick scary storm. I'm going to reiterate one last time that I find it really surprising there's no camping spot here. It seems like this would be a prime spot to camp, actually. Although you are supposed to make your camp, like, I want to say 200 feet away from the nearest water source. I believe it's 200 feet. "200 feet downstream." You rappelled down? I was thinking about it. I really was. But it was so hard to get up from the closest camp that I don't really want to. That's not even it. The closest save spot... This was the psychedelic cave, right? Yeah, that's psychedelic cave. It's right here. I'll just be patient, okay? I'm giving up on foraging because there's just no room in my backpack. Courtesy of fireworks and alcohol. Told the cave had a spot? No, it didn't. It was the bear cave? Well, now you're making me doubt that. Not that one. No, it didn't. It was the bear cave that had it. Fishes were probably so happy they thought no one will find them here, and those unemployed humans started climbing the rock. She is employed as an expert rock climber. I'll have you know. Her job is rock climbing. Everything about her is rock climbing. She lives, breathes, and eats rock climbing. Especially when she face plants into the ground. She's actually a rock herself. She is the mountain. All right, shortcut maybe? We've been here before. We tried climbing here and gave up. There is so much stuff I want to look at. Like, what's this? Another broken climb bot? Oops. A little camp here. Where am I right now? I'm right there. I think I'm gonna go all the way over to the side here. What is going on? Why are we climbing this way? Why? Why, Ava? Why? Okay. Let's be serious about this. I really want to get to the safe spot. When is the last time we saved? I don't know, but that's there for that. 25 minutes ago. Yeah, okay. Why are we shaking so much? Man. Yeah, I think we can do this.
Good.
In fact, I know we can do this. Just slowly and methodically climb a mountain. Yeah. Yeah, no, put it there. That's fine. That's fine. Give other hand. Place it here too. Just a ways to go. It's no big deal. We're gonna have to go up to come down. Getting a little dark. Yeah, I feel like this spot is definitely meant to be climbed. It just looks like it. Got a nice crevice all the way up. Ooh, that is not where I want to put my hand. That is not it. That is not it either. That is also not it. Oh no! Breathe. Breathe in. Breathe out. That is where I wanted to put my hand, by the way, right there. That's where I was aiming for. That's the spot. That's the ticket. Okay, so, foot. Oh, I was going for the foot. I was going for the foot. Okay, good thing we can clip through the rock. Deep breaths. Take deep breaths. I'm taking the hard routes. This seemed like the easiest one. Or maybe I'm just that impatient that the hard route looks like the easy one. Who knows? Her foot's a little itchy. That's all. She's a spider. Spider Ava. Spider Ava. Do I hear rain? Or just wind? Right.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. That is the spot. This is scaring me. Who decided this was the right way to go? Who among us thought this was a good idea? Spoiler alert, it wasn't me. Her foot is stuck. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. There we go. I think we go left hand next, and hopefully we can snag right here. Cool, it's working. And then I need to move my left foot. Move my left foot where? No, 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 no. Put your hands back down. Am I being attacked by a bird? Am I being attacked by a bird right now?
Ha.
I think I'm about to be attacked by a bird.
All right, I guess I was asking for it.
I stole the bird's eggs! Oh no, I guess I was asking for it. Okay, so it was threatening me because it's eggs. And then I took the eggs. So the camera kind of zoomed out because of the bird, but I would like it to zoom back in. It's harder to see all the nooks and
It's freezing.
I know! No. Yeah. I need to make sure I have good grip with my feet, because I currently don't. Okay, perfect. And we're gonna push up and try to find something to grab onto. What? Uh-oh. We're so close to the safe spot. Oh no, bad time to fall. Up and over! Yes! We did it!
Bring me the pittance.
Bring me the pittance! Bring me the pittance, Climbot! Bring them to me! Ah, you can see base camp all the way out there in the distance. We haven't been able to see base camp in a minute. And look where I am. I'm at the safe spot. What is this?
What we wouldn't do for the people we love.
This letter was stuck into the wall with a pitten. I'm leaving this little note here for my future self, wishing that you don't work too long at the sports bazaar and you instead find a cool job that really excites you. Don't forget to enjoy life while keeping your unique sense of humor and your handsome face. One can dream, right? And never lose Maud. Dude, she's the best thing that ever happened to you. Don't screw it up. And above all, never read this message. If you're reading it, it means we broke our promise and went back up to that good old mountain. Time to let go, man. Really, life is down there with Maud. Signed, Adam. Can we take these? Oh, those are birds. Adam and Maud. We've seen some notes from Adam and Maud. I would like to pitch camp now. Next to some angry birds. Let's make trout soup. Trout soup, trout soup, trout soup. I'm actually gonna try like juniper and water. What does that make? That makes a meal of some sort, right? No, it doesn't. Juniper infusion. Okay, store that. And then let's try water and thistle. That makes cooked thistle. Nettle makes what? I have to remember which thing makes a bowl and which thing makes a drink. Nettle infusion. I said that I was going to cook after I sleep. So yeah. Let's do the other things first. Our hands are looking gnarly. There's only like the teensiest bit of tape left. This finger looks like it needs it the most. So we'll wrap it. We'll wrap it up. Wrap it good. Looks much better already. Only 5 pieces left. I can't look at the animation. I just gotta... follow the instructions and look away. Wrap it up smoothly. Excellent and excellent. Maximal grip. Okay. So I guess we should drink something. And then go to sleep. We should warm up while we sleep. Yeah. So we're healing up, and then we're gonna cook. Hi again, Catatonia. Hello again. Alright, wake up. It's raining! It rains too much on this mountain, I'm telling you. Alright, now we're gonna cook. So I would like to take juniper infusion plus trout. And see what we make. Cooked trout. Herbal trout. I'm gonna eat it right up. It warms me up, it fills us up too. Got an egg. Egg? Eggs plus nettle. What does that make? It's gonna make a poached egg. Boiled eggs. Herbal eggs. Herbal eggs. 40 food. I'm gonna store that. Store that for later. There's no water nearby. That sucks. Let's make some cooked thistle. It seems like the campsites are getting a bit more sparse, so... Once again, I feel like we should make the food, even if we don't get the warmth bonus for it. The thermos... The juniper just made juniper infusion, so we'll put the juniper infusion into the thermos, so we'll have that for when the times are dire. And then nettle. Oh, that did make a nettle infusion. How did that make cooked nettle? And everything else, we're just gonna heat it up. What happens if you heat up alcohol? I mean, normally, if you heated up alcohol, it would just evaporate. You just boil it off. Oh yeah, pitten repair! I can make 2 pittons! Oh, heck yeah! 2 pittons repaired. Wow. That's so cool. Okay, now I'm gonna go back to the tent. I'm going back. There's so much to... What does our backpack look like? It's looking a lot more better. Alright, where was that tent? Oh, it's like right across the way. Plastic bag? I love it when I find trash because I can compost it. And make chalk. I think we gotta make a running jump. Cool. So, things I'm hoping to find at this little old campsite. I'm hoping for climbing tape. And, oh, there's climbing tape in there. Yes. Cortico. I don't know what that does. Pitten scraps, the nuts, and dehydrated soup. There's also a damaged recipe page from the book Grand Cuisine for Grand Summits. Halfway up a climb is perfectly normal for morale to dip. Our solution, a delicious creamy maple fudge that's easy to make. Simply mix maple syrup and sugar water. No! I had maple syrup and sugar water and I didn't know the recipe. Okay, gotta shake the bag. Oh, that's perfect. What? I still can't fit my soup in there? Nice, we got him. We got the nuts and the dehydrated soup. There's a big bridge. I just noticed the big bridge. Like right there. Right above us. Was not done looking. Okay, so... Besides all the stuff we missed foraging, which does bug me, but I guess we don't have to pick up everything on the map. I guess we don't have to. There's something right here. What is that? This looks different. Juniper, maybe? I think the next step would be to just climb across this bridge, right? Ah, it sure is convenient that the bridge... Oh, there's a cave. Let's go in the cave. It is awfully convenient that the bridge is still intact. Forget all this other infrastructure. At least the bridge is still intact. Also, what are the chances we can get across this by jumping? It's not too far down if we fall. It won't be the end of the world. I'm going. I'm doing it. Wish me luck. Wow! I did it. I know you're all out there lurking. I'm just gonna narrate for you. I did it. I crossed the gap. It was close. Almost didn't make it. And somewhere around here... Oh, there it is. Scary cave. And, oh, a backpack! Inside is pankira and instant mashed potatoes. Very considerate of me. I know, I know. Gotta try to consolidate. The fireworks are taking up too much room. Hi, Not Slip. Nice to see you. Welcome in. Got him. Instant mashed taters. Oh yeah, there's bones out here. This is definitely a bear cave. Like 1000%. There's bones, there's scratch marks. The cave itself has teeth. Inside the mouth of the cave, I see more scratch marks. And the bones of dead animals. There's a dead goat in there. There's stalagmites and stalactites. going in. Totally treasure in there. Or maybe a bear. Lots of bear scratch marks. What kind of bear lives on this mountain anyway?
I could see a nice 2-bedroom apartment in here.
Yeah, I'll take one bedroom and the bear can take the other bedroom. What's that? What is that? What is that? What is that? Why wouldn't there be treasure? It's a person. They are dead.
Rest in peace, friend. I'll make sure they know down below.
We're looking through their stuff. They died in their gear. A survival blanket. Lightweight, compact, and it keeps you really warm. A great way to recover quickly without having to set up a tent. And a strong infusion. Got an achievement for looting food off a corpse. Oh my gosh, I just found the maple syrup. Oh my god, there's a bear! Bear. There's a bear there. Bear. Just like, okay. That scared the heck out of me. Stand still. Use the blanket. What am I supposed to do about the bear? What kind of bear is it? Are we talking a black bear or a brown bear? Because our strategies are very different. This is a mountain bear. Looks pretty brown. Okay, so our survival strategy is to lay on the ground and be dead. Pretend to be dead. Cover your vital organs. Curl up into the fetal position. Cover the back of your neck with your hands and tuck your elbows into your throat. We need a friend who is slower than us. Just gonna drink some water real fast. Where's the soup guy? Gotta climb over it. Climb bot, be the bait. I think I'm supposed to do something. Nothing is happening. I am actually considering climbing on the roof for safety, but the roof is very shallow. The bear can reach me. If it wanted to eat me, you think it would have. Either Salvasarin, and then be happy the bear only ate your scalp and your hands. Yeah, so here's the thing. If you encounter a grizzly bear, aka a brown bear, in the wild, it's basically GG, well played, game over. Black bears are an entirely different story. It's like, it's watching me. Like, as I walk around the, like, strafing the edge, its eyes are still on me. I think I'm supposed to approach it. There's, like, some weird camera effects happening, like some vignetting and some blur. Like, I think I'm supposed to go up to the bear. Approach bear. The bear moved towards me. It took a step. It's sniffing me. Okay, chat, do we touch the bear or just try to go around the bear? What if you gave it a fish? I don't have a fish. Boop. Maybe I'm supposed to throw some food on the ground. Maybe that's the play. Wait, I don't have the option to throw things out of my bag. Touch the bear. Don't touch the bear. I'm leaving. Wow, how did that not kill me? The bear is walking me out of the cave.
That scared
Survive
hell
the
out of
bear.
me.
It was the achievement.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Pretty friendly considering it's a freaking bear. I'd say so too. I'm touching the bear. I'm touching the bear. I'm not touching the bear anymore. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Boop. The bear's going back in her cave. I know it's a her because the achievement said... The achievement was called Grizzly Woman. So it is a grizzly bear, and it's a female grizzly bear. I'm just gonna walk away. I kind of want to keep messing with it, but I'm afraid I'm gonna die before I save. Literally poking the bear. Oh, I'm the woman? No, I prefer to think that the bear is also female. I prefer to think that we are both grizzly women. And that's why the bear didn't kill me, because the bear found a kindred spirit in me. Okay? We got pooped. That scared me so badly. Okay. She's still standing in the cave entrance. That's a bear butt. Hi. Okay, we're lucky that we only got away with a slap, you know? A couple slaps. It would have been grizzly women. No, I still prefer to think about it that way. Gave me the overhand right. What does bear safety have to say about bivouacking right outside the bear cave? I don't know. I gotta RP it. We can't set up camp. We can't. What I want to know is, how does this bear get around? Know what I'm saying? Is this bear part mountain goat? Uses the hidden elevator? I know that bears can, like, sort of climb trees and run really fast and swim and stuff, but I didn't know they could climb. Like goats. As my health goes down and my stamina, like the allowance that I have on the pittance goes down. I don't have to get too far. Just over here. They're scarily good at climbing trees, but what about climbing mountains? This is the one bear that's adapted to climbing mountains. It befriended a climbot from a dead climber. The climbot is its only friend. That's why it got mad at me, but it was okay with climbot.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Mountainside splits. Really trying to like grab onto the underside here. And yeah, so I'm just gonna keep spider walking. Which leg is this? This is a good position right here. We can breathe comfortably here in this position. Do you know elephants are exceptionally good at hiding in trees? Hi, undead robot. And that has to be true because you've never seen an elephant in a tree. It must be true. There's nothing else for it. I'm actually gonna strap in here, mainly because I need a snack. I got bear slapped a couple times. I'm gonna eat my egg. Picked up a couple meds. Pankira. This is huge health recovery. Vomiametin. This one is burst and health. Nettle infusion. You know what? I will drink that. We've got Spa Bast. A mild painkiller aids in recovery after exertion. It's lots of focus and some health. I've also got Cairn. It's a small heal. It's not really worth holding on to. It's just a small heal. I'm gonna use it. There's nothing else for me but healing me 20. Okay. Back to climbing. Yes. Return to the position you were in. Engage the spider climb position. Okay. I didn't think we were gonna get up that easily. Oh, but now look. I have room to pick up the dandelion. This is garlic. Yeah, I have room. Wait. Got it. You're sure the bear's a cheater and uses no clip? You're picturing the bear sharing the same bone model as Ava and just doing leg twists up the side with me. Yeah, this is where the game started to blow your mind. I mean, I already had a moment where I was just like, whoa. That is not just a village, but a beautifully, like, intricately carved village that I can't zoom in any closer to. Yesterday I claimed that they were dwarves. And I stand by it. I think they're dwarves. Whoa, no, I don't want to load the game. No. I want photo mode. Why is my lung ticking down? Because I have a buff. I've got a buff. The mountain is so crooked compared to my foreground here. Okay, maybe we take a different approach with this picture. I wanted to kind of like be on the bridge and looking up, you know, but... Oops. It's 5 a.m., but this was too entertaining. You need to catch at least some hours of sleep. Oh my gosh, Kriwas, what are you doing up at 5 a.m.? Go to sleep. Straight to bed with you. Thanks for being here, though. But also straight to bed. I think what I would prefer is for the bridge and the ridgeline in the background to actually sort of be... I don't even know what the right angle is anymore, but hold on, let's take this picture real fast. I think I would prefer the bridge and the mountain line to be... This is 0. This is actually like the tilt of the mountain. Nope, cancel. It's just crooked. I'll take one of each. Keanu is playing Marco in the film version. I can't really get a good angle on this. Oh, there we go. There we go. I'm hitting like an invisible wall as I'm trying to pan about. Feels really unnatural if the skyline and everything is not straight. You want to eat, but also you don't want to. You want to go to the vampire in the early morning. I too want to go to the vampire in the morning.
Is this thing still safe?
This is like... Is this something I can collect? This seems like something I should be able to forage. It only pauses if we maintain a certain rate of climb. Yeah, I don't know. This doesn't seem safe. This is what I was saying earlier, okay? All the infrastructure in this entire area is incredibly dilapidated and worn out because no one's been here for what seems like decades. Although the shepherdess said it's been 5 years. But supposedly it's been longer.
Oh, they really went...
Yeah, they went all in. We gotta take a photo. She's looking up too. That's perfect. Okay. I'm here for it. I'm here for the story. Tell me a story. They really went all in. Okay, speaking of Friday, I'm thinking of streaming tomorrow because I gotta play more of this game.
Well, I hope you're still alive. Take care of yourself, Ava. It's important. Rock climbing is cool, but please don't put yourself in danger.
That's all Chris had to say this time? Please don't put yourself in danger. I gotta take another photo. Ugh. I really like the photo mode. This is like the best part of the game. I need to adjust the field of view. Maybe. Let's take one with this field of view and then switch back to, I think it was at, what, like 50? Before? Kind of get like some of the valley in there. Maybe we'll do like a little in the middle. Pan up some. I get the sun like in the center of the photo. Okay. I keep getting pulled out of the whole immersive experience by being like, I gotta take a photo. Yeah, you can change the time of day, but I haven't been doing that because I really enjoy taking photos of like what I am currently experiencing. The thing that makes me want to stop and open the photo mode. Hey Andy, nice to see you. Next week you have to be awake during the whole Friday like a normal person. That sounds horrific. Yeah, right? Being awake, blah. My guess is that this is where the save point is. And I was so right. Is this a safe spot? Boom. What a gamer. This is a very Jess game. Yeah, it is.
Hey, are those coffins?
Zombies are gonna pop out. Zombies. Zombies! Day 20? Yeah, I've been taking my time. Linebot spooks me. Wow, there is so much to explore. I think we're gonna have to save this for tomorrow. I'm gonna take a quick peek around just like some of these areas right here. But there's no way it... Oh,
This guy probably owed a lot of goat's milk to someone.
that's actually a real person. I've seen the spider roaming nearby, and I don't like him around these parts. He has a weird look in his eyes. And there's like a dead person in... He's been stabbed with an ice pick! With an ice pick! There's a murderer on the loose! That is not a skeleton, that's like a person. With hands. Their hands and their feet and their face are still intact. This person has died somewhat recently. Enough to still have skin and sinew and tissue. Bet it's the soup guy. You just saw how long a stream it's been and what time it is. Yeah, it's 9 o'clock. It's been 8 hours? Oh my gosh, Chad. No, we can't. We can't. 8 hours is my, like, that's my cutoff. My personally enforced cutoff. It's been 8 hours exactly. I can't. We gotta save this for tomorrow. Ad break in 1 minute? Shut up. No ad. Snooze. Palace of the Wind. I don't know. I don't know what this place is. I don't know what it is, but we're gonna have to pick it back up tomorrow. Because this place... Can I actually review the photos I've taken in the game? Oh man, I was just thinking that I would love a grid. I guess I didn't say that out loud. I was thinking it while I was taking that photo. Like, man, I really wish this game had a grid. So that way I could get my shots lined up perfectly. It's there. It's called the Rule of Thirds grid. Okay. Yeah. So I guess we can see our photos the other way. I am going to quit the game entirely. We did good work today, but it's been It's been a long stream. Murder on the tomb floor. You better not steal the radio groove. The radial groove. You want to look at the pictures I've taken? We can look at pictures. Pictures. It's photo time. Okay, you want to start at the very beginning? We can review the entire journey. Okay, actually, here we go. Photo time. Here's the first photo. Yeah, thank you for being here, everybody. I said we're done, but we gotta go through our photos real fast. First photo ever! Here's my first real photo. Rule of thirds. Sort of. But thank you, Drawley, and thanks, JSOG. I'll tell you thanks now. Here's another photo I took. I'll turn off my camera so we can really admire them. And also turn on the music. We have some music. Ooh! Ah! This was right after the very beginning tutorial. I don't know where this was, but there's a rock in the picture. Here's another one. There's a butterfly in the picture. Andy!
Finally made 5 years.
Thank you so much, Andy, for the 5 years of subscribing. Look at that first badge you got. You got a first badge, Andy. There's another. We have a few first badges out in the wild, and it's always great to see them. I ended up deleting, or I guess I should say stripping the first badge from a lot of people who I haven't seen. It's just like, haven't seen you in a long time? Delete it until like my first badges went to people who were still active or significant in the community. Andy is actually an old moderator for the channel. Surprised you made the cut. I mean, you used to mod the channel. I wouldn't pass you up on your first badge. But welcome back. Thank you for all the incredible support over the years. Modding back in the day. Hanging out with us for all this time. Following since... I don't know, maybe you unfollowed me. Am I about to reveal the fact that you've unfollowed me at some point? 2018. The 27th of November, 2018. 999 plus messages. Perish the thought. He was a mob when he started watching, and Nos. Yeah, I was thinking about Nos the other day. Actually, earlier. Actually, last night. Because Salantre was talking about a game server. Maybe it was Eco, and how Nos used to run the server and did all the settings. I was just like, oh yeah, Nos. And I was just like reminiscing about the old mod team. You just quit your job, so you might stop in more often. Oh, I hope it was like a good quit. Like for good reasons and not the bad ones, you know? Like, it was for you and not because the job was awful or something. I look forward to seeing more of you. It was not a good quit, but it was on your terms at least. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, at least it's on your terms. I do hope Nossos as well. Yeah, Nossos made the Minecraft server, and I think there was an eco server at one point. We were doing call center / debt collection. It was a rough job. Got you in the end. Oh my gosh. I only have a few more snoozes left for ads. Gotta be fast. Photo mode. Yeah, hopefully the next one. That's what I was gonna say. Hopefully the next one's a good one. Here's this photo. Okay, wait, I'm gonna turn the camera back off. So you can admire all the screenshots from this beautiful game. Oh, I really like this one. I like this one a lot. Following the rules of thirds here. I know, I was thinking about community game night recently. I like this one too. This one's really cool. And the bird passing by is just like perfect. Maybe that's a butterfly. I prefer to think it's a bird. This one's cool. There definitely are birds in this shot too. That one could be a wallpaper. It could be. Here's one with a rainbow. And some arches. And lots of flags. Decorative flags. And here's another one. Same deal. There's a cairn. And some cairns and a rainbow. This one has thunder! Thunder and rain. This one has a sunset. And ooh, such pretty views. Standing outside the troglodyte village. This one I was climbing a mountain. And there was a pretty view beneath me. Oh, we've reached the licking a toad sequence. Psychedelic toad sequence. Engage. Very pretty. It is like that scratch off paper. Here's the toad cave. Psychedelic toad cave. Ava hi from the psychedelic toad cave. More psychedelic toad cave. Might need to call some of those photos. Here's a cool night climb. I don't know if it was dawn or dusk. But the sky was really pretty. I think it was nighttime actually. I believe this was sunset. Wow, we finally crested the mountain! And look at everything down below! Oh, wow, amazing! Ooh, ah, so pretty! We reached a new biome. Oh, and here's where we just reached! This is what we just reached. That's why I said this is a tomorrow thing. This is for tomorrow. This place looks like it's gonna be... That was the foothill. Yeah, this was like right after we just crested. Oops, I went the wrong way. That was the foothill of this section of the map that we're on. This was right after we crested that huge wall. Wrong way. And then here is that village. Village shot. Village shot. I like this one. This is a cool photo. Following the rules of thirds. Village shot. This one's cool too. I like this one. This one was with the field of view set back really far. And this one was neutral field of view. And that's it. Those are my photos. I hope you liked them. I'm gonna make more. There will be more photos. There shall be more photos. And with that, chat, now we can say goodbye. Now we can say goodbye to one another because it has been 8 hours and I need to do something else, like try to achieve my step goal today. I did not get it yesterday. I did not get it. Thank you, Flame. And thank you, JSOG. Let me see who's online. I don't know. I don't know where we're going right now. Ugh. Thanks, George. Thank you. Once again, there's only one person on my follow list playing Cairn, and it's Etal. But I don't know that we can do... What stage of the game is Etal at? Oh, he just got to the place that we finished, I think. We could raid Coco today. We haven't raided Coco in a minute. Coco is playing retro. Retro games. I don't know what game this is. A Link to the Past. Let's go say hi to Coco, everybody. Coco's awesome peoples. And today she's doing some retro speed running. So we can go say hi. Okay, chat, here are the socials. Thank you so much for joining me today. As always, make sure that you're in the Discord. and that you sub to the live feed and the channel news feed, if nothing else, because then you can get live alerts when I'm live again. Normally, Fridays are not on the schedule, but tomorrow I'm feeling a Friday stream. So we can play more Cairn. Climb more mountains. I have to know what's next. I've gotta know what's next. So we should be back tomorrow. The same time. So whatever time it is for you right now, subtract roughly 8 hours and I will very likely be here. Unless there is something that stops me from showing up, basically. Alright, the raid is initiated. I really want to thank you all for joining me today. Thanks for hanging out, for game time, coming along on raids. Thank you for all your support, your resubs. Thanks for the bits today. Thanks for lurking and chatting. Thanks for looking at my photos with me. I love it. This game is awesome. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Be well, everyone. Hang in there, hang tight. I'll see you for a Friday stream. Goodbye! Boop.